Tribute.
Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Right, I need to order this actually. Wait, so I need 2 of them, 1 of them.
Julie says
First in, Julie, you are indeed. Right, I'm just ordering some stuff from B&Q for us to pick up. Let me just make sure that docks anything. Yeah, I'll probably go Aldi towards the end of the day. Wix, blah, 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 blah. Continue.
Gripper says oi oi not first Savaloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper. Would you look at that? Let's have some Klarna in there. Come on. £11.63 for the next 3 months. We do love a bit of Klarna.
Julie says Gripper get your ass in Twitch.
What? Gripper, get your ass in Twitch? Gripper is in Twitch. Unless you mean Gripper.
I thought I was.
Yeah, you are Gripper. Unless Julie meant Kick. Maybe Julie wants you on Kick. Alright, who we got?
Julie says I didn't see his message. Julie says sorry.
But also, Julie.
Gripper says I don't have a Kick account.
Oh, damn it. So you missed the Thursday streams, Gripper. Damn. Okay, right.
Julie says yeah, missed so much.
Yeah, we got the entire floor in on one of them, didn't we? So, yeah.
Gripper says yeah. I'm starting a campaign for fair streaming access rights on Thursdays.
Well, as long as I get compensated for it, Gripper, I'll be happy to. But I need to pay the bills, bro.
Julie says here.
Here. Right. Did you see the Klarna window? Oh, what's that?
Says you get all my genius ideas for free.
Chat, what was that? Can someone tell me, did something pop on the screen or what? What is that noise? Wait, is it a YouTube sub? Maybe that. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm wondering. I wonder if that was it.
I work the gym in the morning, so I don't watch TV.
Klarna balance, first payment. Oh. 11.63. So that means it will be 10.63. I got some cash back, didn't I? Just saved myself 99 pence. Okay, order was successful. Cool. Right, we're going to go pick that up. Is it the Kettering one we normally go to? Yeah, it is. It is the Kettering one. Anyway, I wanted to see YouTube. What was that noise? No, there's no YouTube subscriber. What the hell? I don't know what that noise was. Did nothing pop up on the screen, chat? Right, is it just a completely random... 4 minutes ago? Can't be that. Can't be that. So I'm guessing nothing popped on the screen or no one noticed anything.
Julie says I'm not the streamer, Sue IDK, what that was.
You're not the
Kaminda
streamer.
Coda says, hi, Stevie.
It's not the streamer that can see the stream, Julie. It's the viewer that can. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Coda says, hey, Julie.
Hello, Coda. How's it going?
Screen Tap says, what did we do to deserve such lush nature for the backdrop today instead of a shipping container?
Oh, you can see a bit of outside, can you? Oh, you can. This is, well, this is where I do my work. Normally, oh, I've been doing a lot of planning this morning. It's kind of, it's fried my brain. I've been working on the van water system and the pull-out pantry thing. And yeah, my brain is fried, absolutely fried. It's also frustrating how expensive everything is. So for each basket is like 50 quid. So 3 of them, it's like 150 quid. And then I've got to put the front on, so that's another like 50 quid, maybe more. So you're talking like over 200 quid for a little pull-out slidey cupboard thing. I'm just like, oh my God. It's just, yeah, just mental, crazy. Is the water tank in yet? Is that like a troll message? You normally have to buy it first.
50 quid for a draw rack basket. Crazy.
It is. It's yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It just everything just adds up so quick. So yes, Gripper, we have to do Thursday kick only streams. Help pay the bills. Otherwise this van will definitely never get finished.
Julie says, tell me about it.
Oh, you're building a van too, Julie?
96 says, try having a menstrual cycle
Oh,
on top.
there she is. You're still awake.
Screen Tap says, no troll. Didn't know you hadn't bought it. Haven't been around much during the day. Julie says, hey at Kaminda Coda and Jamie. Julie says, no.
Okay. What's this? Order confirmation, Wix.
Jamie UK says, hey Julie.
Okay, so that means today I can... I don't even know if that's... Yeah, I can get the switch in.
For 5 days straight and trying to build a van would be harder.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Jamie UK says, guys, I've received my race number for my run on the 17th. Oh no, it's a sheet of paper, but still kind of surreal.
I received my race number. Hey, let's go, Jamie. What race are you doing?
Julie says, why, Jamie?
Yeah, there's so many different options.
Jamie
I put...
says him doing the 10k charity run in Hemel Hempstead.
10k. Damn, bro.
Becky
Good work.
says, is the charity Stevie Devan? Julie says my
I hope so.
5K is on the 16th,
Gapper.
but I don't get my packet till the day before.
Julie, you shouldn't be doing a packet before... I hope you don't get like a test before the race. That's just, no. don't agree with that, Julie, to be honest.
Julie says, huh?
Nothing, Julie. Nothing. It's just, no, just a joke.
Becky says packet in UK means drugs, Julie. Jamie UK says banter, banter, banter.
Banter, banter. Yeah, sorry, Julie. I couldn't resist that one. Oh,
Julie
by the
says
way,
no.
so I've done my first daily vlog. Who's seen it? If you haven't seen it, go and watch it. I wanted a bit of feedback because it was 3 minutes long, and I'm thinking that's probably a bit too long. I probably need to try and bring it down to about a minute.
Race packet G's.
Oh, race packet, Julie. Why didn't you say so? Ah. Makes sense now, Julie. Now I know what you're trying to say.
Jamie UK says I gotta check it out. Becky says I saw it and the messy van put me off.
So the messy van
Ripper says
overrides the authenticity. Damn. What does that say about you, Becky?
It's not happening this year.
The place I work at used to sponsor a 5K run, but since all the people that organise it have left, it's not happening this year. No one wants to take the reins.
RJPSG says sup Big Bala.
Big Bala. Hello, RJ. Okay, well, I'm going to have to come back to
Becky says
the pull-out
I like
pantry.
those cinematic, tidy, streamlined van videos, not a squat. Julie says a Gripperissa sounds like a toxic spot. Tizzlem Liv says you.
Right. So we need to head to Wix to pick up this order.
RJPSG says van is looking good.
Thank you, RJ. Oh, I've just seen you on the green room. Let's go, RJ. You like the cinematic, tidy, streamlined. Oh, you like the lies. You like the lie content. I don't do lying content, Becky, sorry. It's going to be 8 degrees here Thursday night, freezing. That's a rip.
RJPSG says always for you.
Always for me, aren't you a little cutie, mate? Right, let's close all these windows now. Make our way to Wix. Right. Oh, YouTube, sorry, I didn't even have the chat. I don't know if anyone spoke on YouTube yet. I always forget to load the YouTube chat on the app. You have to individually... Each stream you have to reconnect. Why is it not?
Becky says why are you not saying hey make our way to Wix?
What the hell? What's going on with YouTube? I can't get it to connect. Let's do a test in here. Test. By the way, is there anyone who I can make a mod on YouTube? Moderation activity. Hello, Northern Nomad. I can't get the
no.
chat to work on.
Becky says no.
Why is it not connecting? Oh, add as moderator. There we go. Someone, go on, Julie. Julie, be a darling. Go on, Julie. Get on YouTube.
Julie says BCU are using glasses.
Because I'm using glasses. Yeah, I can't get YouTube to load up. I have no idea. It's just not. Oh, there we go. Finally. What? Third attempt.
Julie says, did we ban the word from TTS?
Yeah,
And
because
Mark
everyone.
says, big up the red room.
There you go,
And
Mark.
Steve H
Mark,
says, test. Becky
I'm going to
says,
make
I
you a
can't
moderator.
find my lens cap and I just want to go bed.
Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities. Can review and remove chat messages, hide, put user in timeout. Yeah, lovely. There you go, Mark. Thanks, mate.
Says, hi Stevie, where are your cool camera glasses?
They are over here, Novan. I only need them for the... No spam, please, Julie, in the chat. I think we're ready to get ourselves to Wix. So this is the plan today, get to Wix. I'm picking up 80 pence electrical boxes, back boxes, whatever you call them. I've got some silver, I honestly, I don't know.
Mayor says, no worries, I am always here anyways.
Thanks, bro. All right, a question for you. Let's ask you what you think. All right, come on. Get your keyboard fingers ready. So, this trim bit, right? Do we want, do you think silver trim? Or do you think like a wood trim would look better? Because I've ordered some like silver metal, like an aluminium. Oh, there's a bloody spider making a... Mate, I'm literally driving away in a minute. Like, stop wasting your time. Yeah, so... Like a metal... Cardboards. All the cardboards. Yeah, like a silver aluminium metal end, or like a wood trim, like a walnut, like a yeah, like a wood trim. Metal. So I've ordered the metal. That's what I'm picking up. There's just a part of me that's a little bit hesitant because silver metal, I feel like, can almost always potentially look a bit industrial, you know, as opposed to homely. So that's the...
Logan Welter says, or carbon fiber.
Carbon fibre. Yeah, I think black on it would look bad. I did put black trim up against it to see how it looks.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't an answer, haha.
Yeah, I tried black, Peter. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. You're gonna have a welcome home rug anyway, am I? Is that what we need in here? Is that what's missing?
Malcolm Sutton says having something to contrast would be good. I will always say wood as I feels it warmer.
Having something to contrast would be good. I would always say wood as it feels warmer. Okay. Yeah, like, because part of me's thinking maybe this like walnut colour. Like, I get the wood and then stain it. But then what's putting me off is I don't have the water facilities to wash or to clean the stain. So it's kind of a little bit inconvenient. So I'm not sure. I've ordered the aluminium. And I guess by getting it, I can put it there and see if it works. But yeah, anyway, going to work on that today. Also the electrical socket for that wall. And that's going to be for the shower lights. It's not ready yet, Julie. You have to wait till it's ready, Julie.
says your home is really beginning to take shape. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is slowly getting there, yeah.
Soul Smoke says 88 days and ain't even got the flux capacitor fitted. OMG.
We don't need a flux capacitor here, mate.
Julie says sorry at Bangor Angry Theo 91.
Whoa,
Soul
Julie,
Smoke
what are you
says
timing
yeah.
people out for?
Ripper says wow. No compliments allowed.
Jesus, yeah, I know. Julie, I think the moderator's gone to her head.
Julie says I didn't
Someone
mean
comes
to.
in and compliments me, and Julie's like, I'm not having that. No one should be complimenting Stevie. Time
Sheridan
out.
says she's drunk.
All right, let's...
Julie says I wish Sheridan.
All right, so I've got some PVC cladding, which is what I'm going to use for this. And then, yeah, aluminium 20 mil by 20 mil. All right, what contrast do you think will work with the
Sheridan says Mr. Steve doesn't know
with the step?
20 mil is.
So
Evan Welter says brushed aluminum would look nice. Rolls-Royce style.
so like these side bits, I'm going to be putting the wood on today, and then I'm thinking, what can we decorate the wood with? Like maybe I'm thinking maybe like a walnut vinyl wrap, but like what Gripper said, I think it was Gripper that said it. The vinyl wrap might get marked very easily and get damaged, so I don't know if that is the right thing to do.
Ripper says if it was sensible, I said it.
If it was sensible. Yeah, get out there. We are matching today, by the way. Can you put your gym hoodie instead so we don't look alike? It's good, isn't it? What I was going to say.
Sheridan says just grab some fiberglass, a few strips, and poly it in. $100 to make it solid. Soul Smoke says good point. Wood is easy to put a coat of varnish on.
Grab some
David
fiberglass.
says metal is better IMO.
Good point. Wood is easy to put a coat of varnish on. Metal is better, in my opinion. Now I'm not talking about the trim now, Coda. We're now talking about the vertical bit of the step. So as you step into the van, the bit of wood, also the bit of wood that goes to the side profile of the van when you walk in, or when you open the side door, the slide door. Yeah.
Commander Coda says sorry I missed a bit as was getting lunch.
Yeah, all good, man, all good.
Ripper says maybe match the ceiling color with a stain and poly over the top to make it durable.
Well, that's what I said earlier, Gripper, is matching it with that is what I want to do, but I don't have the washing facilities.
Says, hey, it's Steve Aid.
So I'm
How
like...
you doing, bro?
And also, will staining plywood look alright? I feel like plywood always looks... I suppose it depends on the quality of the plywood, right? Turtle, how's it going? I'm doing all right, mate. Doing all right. I'm just about to head to Wix to pick up some stuff for today's work.
Becky says
This morning.
Joe B and Q for it.
What? Why?
Fred Cozy says you're gonna put a rubber foot mat down on the step. Turtle Boy says cool. Sheridan says no ply is always cheap. That's why you have to buy everything extra to make it not cheap. Ripper says can you get a small bit of ply that has a different wood veneer on it? Becky Sate says the plywood. Becky Sate says B and Q shite.
Right.
Patrick says so will you be racing trucker Dylan?
Right. Okay. So maybe veneer, because veneer is quite. Let's get back down. Hang on. Let's have a look at veneer quickly. Walnut veneer. Okay, so because the contrast as well will also make it. Would the silver trim work with the walnut veneer though? Or do I need... Or would the black trim then work? If I'm then using walnut veneer for the side. Maybe it would. Okay, let's have a look.
Sheridan says a silver trim if it's a footstep would look nice on a mahogany. Sheridan says mahogany.
Are you drunk by any chance? This is quite early for you, Sheridan. Wood press, real wood oak veneer.
Ripper says are you talking about the same black trim you used on the electrical box?
Yeah, that one.
Sheridan says just started.
But it is
Sheridan
obviously
says 10
plastic,
beers in.
which is a little bit like... It's 10 beers in, Jesus.
Becky
6.
Sate says I got the heating on cause it's 22C in my house and I'm cold lol. Ripper says I would be worried about scuffing.
Yeah, it's a very, very valid concern, isn't it? And that's why I'm hesitant to put vinyl on it, because it's bound to get scuffed, isn't it? It's bound to get scuffed. But what about like a transparent? Oh, that looks shite.
Turtle Boy says let's chop some real wood for this brother.
Let's chop some real wood for this. The wood veneer hub. 35 quid. Wood veneer, peel and stick.
K2 Trek says good Tuesday Stevie.
Alright, 250 by 30. That's 35 quid. Oh man, that's just crazy. Why is this? Maybe we'll go see if there's anything on Amazon. What's this? Veneer. Renovation. Okay, this is by 15 mil. Not 15 mil, 15 centimeters. Is that going to be long enough? No. Or is it? Oh my god, that's like just short. 16.5. 16.5. Oh, hang on. $16.5, but if there's going to be trim covering it, whoa, there may be.
Sheridan says steps needs give. That's a great size, so you can cork it or put a rubber seal in. Sheridan says steps are movement. Becky Saint says Africa sounds nice and warm. Gripper says the company controller has been made it manager, he knows nothing about it.
Company controller has been made IT manager. He knows nothing about IT. Is that just a random outburst there, Gripper? Is that just a quick rant? Natural real black walnut veneer. Black walnut? Is that black walnut? It's hard to tell on the
Gripper
picture.
says yeah, inventing out the toxicity. Turtle Boy says let's get some marble walls, fancy. Becky Saith says
Marble
send your
walls.
complaint to our.
£13.78, and then it'll arrive here in 3 weeks. What the fuck?
Becky Saith says I don't know what that is, but I always hear our. K2 Trek says happy Cinco de Mayo. Gripper says Our Lady
Happy
is a
Cinco
CAUT.
de Mayo. What is
Sheridan
that?
says real timber has to be marked. You can't just say it's real timber. K2 Trek says it Turtle Boy.
Good to see you, K2. What you saying, bro?
Lovan Welter says that Becky Safe winter in Australia isn't as long as in Europe. There it's only about 3 months, I think.
Oh, don't set her off, Novan. She'll tell you all about it, with the clocks going forward, back, and all the rest of it. Here she goes. She's going to tell you about it.
Becky Saith says yeah, it's gonna be 8C on Thursday evening. I'm shitting it.
This stuff don't look bad for $13.78 as well. Handmade DIY solid wood decorative panel skin speaker renovation, 250 centimeters by 15 centimeters. So that would work. And veneer is like obviously harder wearing than just.
Turtle Boy says marble would probably get all cracked up fast though.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting some fake marble, like PVC marble style in the shower. That's going to be like the shower thing.
Sheridan says not only
Walnut
that, it's the gateway into
veneer.
your little village. Sheridan says ice before the meal.
Are you sure you've
Sheridan
only?
says right.
Are you sure you've only had 10 beers, Sheridan? Oh, let's see if there's any prime delivery.
K2 Trek says day to honor Mexican culture and heritage, especially in the U.S. with
Day to honor
festivities,
Mexican
parades,
culture and
traditional
heritage,
foods.
especially in the US.
Becky
Oh,
Saint
nice.
says lightweight. Mark and Sutton says you say that like 10 beers is not a lot.
I meant it in terms of like, sounds like he's had more. He's talking more bollocks than usual. Yeah, so
Turtle Boy says we going for that main cave style or what? Turtle Boy says
yeah,
man.
yeah, we are going for a bit
Sheridan
of a
says
man
speaking
cave
of
style, yeah.
BRB.
It is gonna be a very sort of masculine, decorative style. I think I am. What's this? Walnut sheets. No. Natural real black walnut veneer. £13.78. Usually dispatched within Ping An store. It's probably coming from China. Shall I have a look at AliExpress? What's this? Premium medium density fiberboard. Anyone know what fiberboard is? Well, that looks thick. MDF.
Turtle Boy says we can go really frugal and just dye the wood black. We just need some rusty nails or any metal, dipped in white vinegar for a while. Turtle Boy says and dye any wood with it. Gripper says water magnet.
Walnut veneer. There's got to be something on AliExpress. Here we go. Natural black walnut veneer. £11.12. What's that? 2.5 meters by 580. So it's bigger than the other one, but it's 0.25 millimeters thick. That seems very thin. And that's supposed to be veneer. I feel like that sounds like it's gonna scuff easy too. What's this one? Oh, they all seem to be about 0.2.
Gripper says BRB. Meeting with the IT manager who is just going to have a list of stuff to do.
Okay, so yeah, maybe that's more of a colour. I might get this one.
Turtle Boy says that's the McDonald's patty veneer.
Is that what you'd expect for veneer? 0.2 mil? Black oak. See, that looks like the right colour. £5.50.
Turtle Boy says really thin.
It sounds really thin, doesn't it? Okay, let's go black walnut veneer. Thick, maybe. That's not veneer, it's hard because the terminology and language barrier. Oh, here we go. What about this one? 0.6. That's better, right? 0.6 mil? Is that more like it, or is that still way off? There's a thin layer of non-woven fabric and craft paper on the back of the veneer to protect it. Due to the characteristics of natural logs, different branches of veneer will have different patterns and colour. 0.2 mil. How thick is veneer? Oh no, it does say. Veneer thickness typically ranges from 0.3 to 3 mil, with 0.6 being the standard for furniture and cabinetry due to its balance of stability and quality. Thin veneers 0.3 to 0.6
Got any ceiling panels left?
are common.
Would that work?
I don't know. Would that look weird? It would mean chopping up
Sheridan says make
the
1-inch
panel.
walnut or mahogany. Even any redwood is good. It's hardwood. Spend some money on the wood. You'll like it. Then protect it, and you can always sand it down for a new finish later in the years. Turtle Boy says, have you checked Leroy Merlin for materials? Sheridan says, get a silver strip.
Where are you from, Turtle? I haven't heard of that. I don't know if you're trolling or...
Sheridan says for the scraping off of the mud boots when you go in.
Well, yeah, that's why I've originally planned for the silver
Sheridan says
metal.
that's why the metal strip.
But it's hard wearing. But anyway, not even just talking about that. I'm talking about just the side of the steps. So, Gripper, are you talking about actually cutting up just the walnut veneer part? Or do you mean actually using the ceiling panel on that side bit? It might even look all right. I don't know. Would it look weird? It might look weird. Probably would look weird. It's very, very thin on AliExpress.
Sheridan says try red gum. That might cost you a house for a step.
What the hell is red gum?
Turtle Boy says I'm from Europe, bro. They got wood panels in there. I wasn't trolling.
Oh, okay, yeah, we don't have that in the UK. So I've never heard of it. Well, I don't think we do anyway, because I've never heard of it. Plinth, brown wood effects. Plinth.
Turtle Boy says you.
Yeah, eBay. I never thought of eBay. But eBay is good for this kind of stuff. Walnut veneer. Alright, let's go dark walnut veneer. Veneer sheet, I guess. What's this? It's quite common to get A4 sheets. Dark walnut veneer roll. American walnut. What's American walnut? Real wood, and it's okay. This looks good. This one looks. We could be in business here. Real wood sheet. Thickness 0.6. Here we go. That sounds a bit better quality. How much is this?
Sheridan says pressed shells.
17 quid. 8.80
Sheridan says it's American wool.
by 3.20. Oh, mate, that's going to be not quite long enough, is it? No. Okay, let me just look at this so I know how much we need. We need... We need 1.3. 1.3 by the 16 and a half. Oh no, what a shame that would be, Becky. Oh no. 880 by 320. Okay, so there's got to be bigger ones. 1.3. Here we go. Here we go. American walnut. 1350 by 340 mil. Perfect.
Says, what about Mano Mano? They got
absolutely perfect.
options on their website.
Although saying that, 1350. Oh, I'm gonna need extra for these two bits. Yeah. So how thick are they? 11 and another 11. 20. 400. 400 by 22. 220. Oh, okay. If it's 340 and you cut off 160. If with 180. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that sheet will do it. Perfect. Okay, so that's £23. American walnut. I mean, that looks like it matches the same sort of colour. £23, free delivery. Okay, add to basket. See basket. Oh, what have I got? I've already got stuff in the basket. Oh, God. Oh, mate, it's getting a bit nippy now. Ugh. Right. Let's get this ordered. Once this is ordered, we can head over to Wix. Oh, God, the drawers. Oh,
Martin
God.
Sutton says, don't you start bad enough, Becky saying it cold.
Oh, this is tough, right? This is the situation.
Turtle Boy says,
So,
Marshmallow got some cool stuff in there. I saw some wood slat acoustic panels. That would look sick in there.
what, like what I've got on the ceiling? Yeah, this is the situation. So the veneer, I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think walnut, it will match the ceiling. It might look weird with grey. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to just go for it, I think.
Turtle Boy says, yeah, kinda, but in different shades. MB_Dragon says,
Hello,
greetings and
MB
Steve
Dragon.
Maiden one and all.
So for the pull-out system, I've been a bit hesitant because it's expensive, and I'm not sure if it could hold the weight of the door. Maybe it can if I put 3 in there. But these slide out things are expensive, and I need 3 of them. And 3 of them is £184. So the veneer plus the slide out stuff, that's £207.17. So
Sheridan says aluminium strip
it's a
on the
lot
steps
of money.
because if something rubs on the side of the van, it will corrode first, easy and cheap to replace. Sheridan says aluminium angling.
Good job, that's what I've ordered then, Sheridan, isn't it? That's what we're going to pick up. And a lovely strip of aluminium angling. Okay. Okay. Shall I just order it, chat? It's just a lot of money to spend. I just feel like I spent hours trying to find a solution, and this is the best solution I could find. And I don't know whether it's worth investing another day into trying to figure out a solution, or whether I go, this is the best I can find, so this is what we go with.
Turtle Boy says you decide, whatever you think it's best.
Yeah, I'm just sort of saying out loud, because I know sometimes you brainstorm out loud, say out loud, and then you get the clarity.
Becky Saith says Facebook Marketplace.
Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, that's probably one of those things where if I went Facebook Marketplace, I'd have to just constantly go on there and hope something comes along. What I'm looking at here, Becky, to put into perspective, is something very specialist, very, very niche. Facebook Marketplace. No. I can't remember what I called it. Oh, no. What's it called?
Turtle Boy says marketplace wood comes with the risk of modelly wood.
Yeah, we're not talking about wood now.
Turtle
I'm now talking
Boy
about
says something
the
else.
pull-out system for the what's it called? Pantry is a term. The pull-out systems. I mean, I could get them from AliExpress actually. Let's have a look for the same thing on AliExpress. Pull-out pantry. Yeah, again, that mechanism is not. It's just not very common. Yeah, it's a lot of money. And I do wanna get it sorted, but also it's a lot of money to spend, and maybe I need to spend even more off stream time figuring it out. Yeah, let's just park that one. I think save for later, just in case. Going to check out. Is it going to let me do Klarna? No. Yeah, on eBay you need to spend 30 quid.
Novan Welter says, do they not give a discount? Becky Saith says, did the glasses speed up your video making?
I mean, yeah, it meant I had a lot of the footage that I wanted that was too difficult. The actual editing still took me a long time, so but I kind of knew that would be the case because it was my first one. I think what I did yesterday was I actually recorded too much. There was too much footage, so it took me ages to edit. So that's why today I'm being more precise with my recording, and I'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think maybe in the next week I'll be able to streamline it. I'm hoping to get it so it takes no more than half an hour. But yeah, yesterday it took about an hour and 15. But I had selective. That's the one. Yeah, I had it maybe an hour 15. Yeah, there was about 45 minutes of footage that I had to go through. And I managed to still finish the edit in about an hour and 15. So yeah, if I can reduce the footage to maybe like 20 minutes or less, maybe 15, I think I'll be able to do it in half hour. So as long as my editing's under half an hour, then I'm happy. Right, anyway, post to...
Becky Saith says, sounds like you filmed most of the day.
Yeah, I did really. I got a bit of everything. Well, you can watch the video, Becky. Have you not seen it? Great video. But anyone who's watched it, genuinely, I'm more than happy for some constructive criticism. It was 3 minutes long, and I do think that was probably too long. But yeah, I'd love to hear thoughts on what you thought of it, those who have actually watched it.
Becky says I have seen it. Like I said, the messy put me off. Mark and
Yeah,
Sutton says I didn't feel the need to click off, which I do when I watch back recycled content.
Okay, that's cool. The messy put you off, but yeah, but that's that's not what I was asking. Forget the
Sheridan
mess.
says that's not the Becky I met, was it?
The
Becky says stop butting me.
yeah, but anyway, apart from the life circumstances and the situational circumstances, about the actual content or the editing or the length, what are your thoughts on it? But yeah, Mark, thanks for that. Is there anything you feel was missing, Mark? Like, just what you thought? I don't know. Do you think it was too long? Because what I've realised is Instagram actually have a rule, which I found out. So if you watch it on Instagram, it might cut off at the end. Because the video was 3 minutes and 1 second. And
Becky says should have put the overhead strip lights on.
The overhead strip lights. Okay. Yeah, maybe show them off a bit. Yeah, so it was 3 minutes and 1 second long, and Instagram gave me a warning message saying, we won't show your reel to new people if it's over 3 minutes. So I had to cut the end off to make it below 3 minutes. So
Becky says no, not show them off, so we can actually see your content.
Should have put the overhead strip lights on. No, not show them off, so we can actually see your content.
Mark and Sutton says you know what you missed out the cooking.
Are you talking about right now, Becky? You know what you missed out the cooking I watched on TikTok?
Sheridan says
yeah, I mentioned that, Mark, in the actual vlog. I said, oh, I didn't put the cooking in there. But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to figure out where...
Becky says him talking about the video you posted.
Click and collect. That's it. Oh, it's dark. Right, got you. Right. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, that's something to bear in mind. Yeah, I think it will still be dark this morning. I think, yeah, when I first wake up, the first bit is going to be a bit dark, but then do I switch the light on? Or do I just accept that first bit's going to be dark to make it more natural, the fact that I've just woke up, so I'm not going to have the light on? But yeah, or maybe I just have like a... But anyway, yeah, thank you, Becky. I'll see if I can figure that out. Thanks for that. Right, click and collect. Not there. That was that shop we went
Becky
to.
says switch the light on a pretend. That's what everyone else does.
Yeah, I don't like that though, Becky. But yeah, I get it. But I don't like the pretending. I like it to be authentic.
How is the shower going?
Whoa! Why are you asking things like that, bro? Come on, you've stepped over the line there.
Sheridan says I'll be RB.
Argos.
Mark
Wellingborough.
says what was
Oh, that's ages away.
Seeing your reflection in the windows and not seeing a camera was pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I love how you like that little fine detail, Mark. Yeah, when I open the slide door after putting the rubbish out. Yeah, the glasses do give a real point of view, like, style to it, doesn't it? I do like that. Sainsbury's Argos Kettering. All right, we'll go with that. Sainsbury's Argos Kettering. Where the hell is that? Sainsbury's Argos Kettering. Sainsbury's Argos Kettering. Kettering Argos inside Sainsbury's. Right, okay. What's the parking like there? Can we drop the old little geezer in the car park? Okay. It looks like a proper Sainsbury's car park. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we'll go there. That's where I'm going to send the stuff to. Click and collect. Let's just do the Klarna paying 30 days. At least it just gives me 30 days extra before I have to pay the bill, which will go on my credit card anyway. So just add in an extra 30 days. Big up the cash flow. Oh, you prick. I hate when it does that. That's what we like. Order amount due today, 0. Thank you. 0% interest. Lovely jubbly. Okay, I've ordered the veneer for the step. That will be ready for collection probably the end of the week. Flexible real wood sheet, American walnut veneer, so it should be a similar colour to the ceiling, I hope. And that will be the sort of inside bit of the step and the side bit. And then, yeah, I probably will go with the aluminium trim, just because it's, yeah, it's metal. And this is a black metal angler. Black metal angle trim. Don't tell me you can get that from Wix. What the fuck? That wasn't on Wix when I was looking. Where did that come from? 15mm by 15mm. That was not there before. Okay, chat. What do you think of this, right? So, I'm going to put the light on. You have to use your imagination if you can. So there's going to be, so for the end piece here, this bit here, these side wall bits, that is going to be walnut veneer. So it's going to be similar to this color here, right? So you got to try and imagine this side bit of the step. That's going to be walnut veneer all around the edge. And I'm thinking, because of the colours here, like walnut and the black, I'm thinking maybe black metal trim would work with that. So the black goes with the walnut well. I don't know if black is a bit too harsh of a contrast with this. So, yeah, it's either a silver trim or a black trim. What do you think? Let me know in the chat. Say,
Welter says, do they sell stainless steel as well?
not sure, Novan, but I mean, I wouldn't get the stainless steel over aluminium anyway, because aluminium and stainless steel look pretty much the same, and aluminium's lighter, so we've got to think about the weight too. So what are your thoughts, chat? Do you reckon black or silver? I just can't figure it out. I might just buy a black one. Maybe I can go in with the receipt and swap it if I decide to change to black, but I think this is the exact same sheet that I've ordered.
Mark and Sutton says black for me.
Because I'm leaning towards the
black looks good.
I'm leaning towards the black, But I was originally, because I still have a load of that plastic black trim. But I was kind of like, I'm not sure about plastic. But now I've seen there's a black aluminium. I'm a bit like, maybe black aluminium would work.
Banger Angry Theo 91 says black.
How much? I hope the price different. Wait, let's do click and collect. View basket. Let's go aluminium angling.
Baby Best Twitch says once you go
Angle?
black, you never go back. JK.
Angle. There's a matte black. Ooh. Is that the one I just did? It was, yeah. It was a matte black. Ooh. Metal angles. I can't remember which one I've ordered now. Where's my... I've got so many tabs open now. Order confirmation. Here we go. What did I order? So, multi-purpose aluminium, 20mm by 20mm. So it's 20 by 20. by 20. And this one is 15 by 15. £6.20. The one I ordered was... £9.50. So it's cheaper as well.
Novan Welter says silver does look quite luxurious, but yeah, it's really what appeals to you. It's a personal choice.
The thing I don't like about silver, Novan, especially used in the context it's going to be used in, to me, it can start to look industrial and start to look more like a factory building, or, you know, like some sort of workplace garage, as opposed to a cozy home, you know? So for that reason, that's why I'm a little bit hesitant with it. Right, okay. The walnut veneer has been ordered. I'm looking at changing my mind on the aluminium, which is it's kind of annoying because I'm gonna have to buy it in Wix. Okay, so veneer is ordered, Wix is ordered. So yeah, I think we've got everything. I need to go to, oh, by the way, chat, we're going to a campsite today as well. I need to get that toilet emptied. And picking up the electrical cabinet doors tomorrow as well. That's up towards, up north, actually.
Baby
me
Best
chat.
Twitch says, do they have a time limit on YouTube when making reels? I just got on if you answered that already. Your reel and Instagram look good, but I agree with Becky that the beginning of the video was dark.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, actually, YouTube Shorts, I'm pretty sure their limit is 3 minutes. So, again, it would have chopped that last second or two off. Might be a day off van build work tomorrow, and I might do some actual like IRL streaming tomorrow. Quite possible. All right, let me.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia?
Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco. Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco.
All right, are you ready, chat?
Colonel says bonjour everyone. I'm late. What did I miss?
Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. I've got to keep the footage very short. Because ultimately the whole point of the vlog is it's showing snippets of the day while kind of telling the story. Like a lot of the content is in the story, and so the voiceover, and then it's just getting the footage to kind of represent that story. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. There we go. Right, Colonel, what did you miss? Just missed some sort of discussing, planning, and ordering. Now I've got things ordered. It's now time to head to to Wix. I should probably get you plugged in as well.
Says thanks for the recap.
All good, bro. Right, that's now on charge. Lovely. Okay, so Wix Kettering. Let me just check these Klarna notifications. Did you manage to watch my latest vlog, Colonel? Or my short form content with the glasses? Your payment will be charged in 30 days.
Colonel says yes, I did. It's pretty good for a first one.
Thank you. Any constructive criticism? Because obviously it's the first one. I am going to be looking at trying to improve it, streamline it. A couple of people have said it was a bit dark, so that's something for me to be aware of. Wix Kettering. Okay. Let's head to Wix. I probably could have gone then, but... Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Ba-dum. There's no sun, so we don't get to try out these glasses looking like sunglasses.
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. Have you had a nap?
Rabs says no, I came from gym.
Ah, the gym.
Rabs says just had
Nice. What's that?
Jamie UK says sounds lovely, Rabs. Novan Welter says the camera is shaking.
Is it? Oh God. I wonder why. Maybe if I push it there.
Rabs says had a lovely Chinese.
How's that, Novan? Has that improved it? You had a lovely Chinese. Sounds delicious, Raps. I haven't had any like takeaway food since the subathon.
Jamie UK says can't go wrong with a lovely Chinese, a cheeky Chinese.
I tell you my new go-to now, which to be fair, Becky got me into it, is a Thai.
Rabs says no, it's homemade Chinese lol.
A Thai green curry with coconut rice.
Commander Coda says maybe have another carvery again sometime.
Maybe have another carvery again sometime. Yeah, I probably will. I am going to honour that donation from last week though. Someone donated £5.50 for me to get some lamb steaks. So I'm going to get some lamb steaks today. Probably won't have them yet though, because I still have chicken. I'll check the date on the chicken. I'm guessing I'm going to need to eat that chicken pretty soon. Hey Meta, where am I? Ah. Said you need to go to settings and update so that the location settings is always on. Okay, cool. Is Julie here? What do you think about that, Julie? Do I share all my location data with Meta? Hey Meta, translate some, oh, hang on. I mean, can you translate into French for me?
Sure. What do you want translated into French?
Hello, Colonel. How was your day today?
It was fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm not having a conversation with you. I'm asking you to translate to French for me.
Sure thing. Just give me the text.
Hello, how was your day?
Okay, that is bonjour. Comment s'est passé votre journée? Very well.
What the hell? Can you say that slower?
To change my speaking rate, go to voice settings in Meta AI.
I don't want to go in the settings and change your speaking rate. I just want you to say that French again, but slower.
Okay, so it's bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment tu... What? I cut him off because I started speaking. Say it again.
Want it slower?
Yes, please. Say it again.
Sure. Bonjour. Comment s'est passé votre journée?
Bonjour? Comment? I can't. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying it far too quick. Tried to ask how your day was, Colonel, but it just says bonjour. Comment? And then it just starts going off one. Comment? That's the bit I know. Oh, I went under the bridge.
Mark and Sutton says my Amazon Echo updated this morning to Alexa Plus. Just asked it where am I? Replied, you're at home.
It's a good job you got that, Mark, innit? We went under a bridge, that's why we lost connection there. Hey Meta, say that last French phrase, but really slowly.
Colonel says we can faintly hear when your my replies. His translation was correct.
Comment c'est? No, keep going even when you hear me speaking. I want to say it out loud as you're saying it. Journey. Oh, you can actually hear the AI. That's crazy. That's kind of cool that you can hear it too. Part of me doesn't actually want to go here because of that big lorry. Well, I'm sure it won't reverse. But I was just a bit like, if he reverses, I'll be pretty buggered. Park it like here. I'm sure he knows how to drive. Maximum stay, 2 hours.
Novan Welter says yay Wix.
Alright, I'm literally just picking something up, so I won't be able to take you in with me. I'm going to be
Mark and
about
Sutton says the
2
Alexa
minutes.
Plus is quite cool. It's more conversational than ask and reply. Can say stuff like it's getting dark.
Really? Interesting. Hey, chat, let me leave the mic here as well. Be back in a second, alright?
Cherry Cocazero says they should introduce van tax for people like you. The poor people in the UK make me sick. You should be deported. Commander Coda says at Mark and Sutton, yeah, I like the Alexa Plus, it has more emotion in the responses too. Mark and Sutton says any mods on Kick Someone needs a timeout. K2 Trek says they have been eviscerated into dust. Mark and Sutton says nice one K2. K2 Trek says at Mark and Sutton, happy Tuesday my friend. Mark and Sutton says I need to speed up my 3D printer, this print's going to take 3 hours. Mark and Sutton says likewise. Commander Coda says I bought a new Echo Dot a few weeks ago. They so easy to set up now, just plug it in. It auto connected to Wi-Fi and Amazon account site have to done any setting up.
Right, I'm back.
Malcolm Sutton says yeah nice, it auto links to your account. I run mine via Home Assistant but still cool, I can have more natural language with it now.
That person said loads of random shit. To be fair, K2, I wouldn't mind you banning them. I think everything they say is a load of shite anyway. Right, anyway, so I ended up swapping out the silver aluminium and I got the like a black strip aluminium. So that was the decision made, and did they give me everything? They might have actually gave me an extra bit by accident. Let me just check that.
Chat FM says I like ducks.
That's good, mate. Glad you like ducks. So we've got the electrical box, the strip wood, PVC, and then I've taken that bit back. Okay, yeah, so it has got everything.
Chat FM says can I stay even though I speak a load of crap?
You can, because you haven't really spoke.
K2 Trek says
More
okay,
crap.
I wanted to get your input before I did ban.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, their name is always just like really. They always just say the most like weird stuff. I think they just come in just to get reactions and stuff. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. Do I go Audi first? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to an Audi near here. Actually, I think there is an Audi that you go past, or is it Lidl? Let's go Audi near me, or Audi all locations. Let's see.
Fred Cozy says we all speak crap every now and then.
Oh yeah, there's literally an Audi next door. So yeah, well, I'm gonna go to Audi while I'm here.
Screen Tap says who's this intellectual looking MF in the driver's seat?
He's an absolute geezer. Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. Let me well, I'm gonna plan everything I need from Audi so I can run in, run out. Mackie D's.
K2 Trek says at Screen Tap Clark Stevie Kent.
Clark Stevie Kent.
Chat FM says I'm going to be driving in UK end of this month. First time in 10 years, so hide.
Whoa.
Screen Tab says at K2 Trek that must be his cape hung up between the seats.
Yes, it is actually. There's my cape. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. Okay. Let me figure out exactly what I need.
K2 Trek says it's Screen Tap.
I'm going to open that and close it so it doesn't charge the battery. Let me write everything down so I can go in and out
Corey's
in record
underscore says
time.
road trip.
How's it going, Corey? I'm just running in to grab some shopping real quick. We've just picked up a load of work stuff, and now I'm going to grab some food. I have actually got a campsite booked for tonight, so I will be going to a campsite, but you probably won't get to see much of it because it'll be dark. And then we're going back to the storage unit to get some work done. I'm just going to write down the shopping stuff. Right, so I need raspberries, blueberries, and what else do I need? I need the Greek yogurt. What else is there? Greek yogurt, raspberries. Oh yeah, the lamb steak. I think that's it, really. Just to get the yogurt for dessert and the lamb steak. So I've got, because someone donated for the lamb steak. I think I've got enough veg. Yeah, I've got enough veg. So it's just those things. Yeah, all right, chat. Hold that thought. I'm literally going to run in, run out. I'll probably be, I think this is all I need. I'm probably going to be, actually, let's get some brie.
Chat FM says drink.
Brie. Drink? Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to get a bottle of water. Just write that down as well. Water. I need to grab a bag, though, just in case. If I know where that bag's gone. I think it's up here.
Corey's live underscore says we need spy cam for in the store.
Well, technically, I probably could do a spy cam with these glasses, but the problem is when I'm streaming on the glasses, the light comes on, and it's just, I feel like it's better having a phone stream, because at least people can see you streaming. I feel like if you got the glasses on, I think they will feel it might be ill intentions. So yeah, I'm going to be using these to record more short form content, so I just have to like record when no one's around, because the light comes on. It's not that obvious, but you'll see. Look, where is it? That. Yeah, it's not massive, but you can see it. All right, so I've got everything written down: raspberry, blueberries, Greek yogurt, lamb steak, brie cheese, water. I think that is me ready to go.
Corey's live underscore says CSNU cover it with black tape.
Yeah, so there is a trick that people say you can do. So you cover it with black tape. Now, if you just cover it with black tape, you get an error message that says the thing's covered. But how you get around it is you cover the other side as well. And if you cover the other side as well, the glasses will go, oh, it's dark, so we'll allow the recording. So you just need to cover it and then let go, and then it. So yeah, there is a way around it. I'm still like new to it all. I'm just kind of getting to grips with it. I don't know how effective these would actually be in the store. I don't know, but I'm kind of just trying to build up a bit of confidence and stuff of using them and being in public and all the rest of it. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna literally be like, yeah, 2 minutes. I know what I'm getting now, so it's just gonna be running, bosh, job done. So see you in a minute. Oh, actually, I'll leave the mic in here as well.
Chat FM says now we just need to start a conversation so when he comes back he thinks something incredible happened. Chat FM says, is that a spaceship? K2 Trek says look at that UFO. Chat FM says well, I believe. Dakota says, did you get an sauce for the lamb?
Hello, hello. Did I get sauce for the lamb? I didn't get sauce. No, yeah, I don't get sauce, but I use
K2 Trek says that sign says fire assembly point. Are you supposed to build a bonfire?
Oh, it literally all goes in the fridge. Oh shit. No, I do have like mint that I cover it in. I could have done with some butter actually. I didn't bother getting the. I didn't bother getting the. The list out.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
The fuck? Why does it keep doing that bleeping? One of the doors must not be shut properly. Okay. "16 minutes. 16 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Slime. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, back to the storage unit we go. I've got my shopping now. Cost me £12.41. I got Greek yogurt, French brie, lamb steaks, dual mixed berries, which is the blueberries and raspberries, and then water. I think that was everything I actually wrote down. Let me just double check. Water, brie, lamb. Yeah, I got it all sweet. I thought I'd done quite well doing that quite quick. And I got a couple of little shots with the glasses for the vlog. Meta auto imported. Import. Here we go. Connects into your glasses Wi-Fi.
K2 Trek says at MR_slime1970 welcome to Team Stevie.
Okay, they're importing now. But yeah, what I think I'm going to do today, because obviously, like again, if you haven't watched it yet, I did create a short form video with these glasses. It's a 3-minute vlog, and I'm going to try and do daily vlogs, you know, with the goal of 5. It's not going to be every day, because some days I don't know, maybe I will. I don't know, but the goal is 5 per week. So maybe every week, 2 days, you won't get one. But it's posted on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. So if you haven't checked it out yet, go check it out. And yeah, what I'm doing this time, well, what I did yesterday, right, it was my first one. So it took me about an hour 15, maybe a bit longer when you include all the uploading and etc. Let's go this way because I don't know what he's doing. Oh God, what's happening? Oh, they're waiting, are they? Yeah, so it took me an hour and 15, probably more like an hour and a half with all the other stuff. And basically, I wanted to streamline it so I can get the whole thing done in under 30 minutes. That's the goal. What I found yesterday was I ended up with 42 minutes worth of content and footage 42 minutes is a lot to... I had to kind of almost just instantly remove some. And it's too much footage. So what I'm doing today is where I'm doing things like, what the hell's going on here? Why are you so far away? I'm very confused. Why are they so far away? I'm confused. What is happening? Is it just the style? I'm going to let them put out first. I was going to go alongside them, but I thought, nah. I'll eventually get my words out what I'm trying to tell you. So yeah, like what I've been doing today is I've been getting loads of very short clips. So just then I went into Aldi. I did a quick like 2-second clip of walking up to Aldi. I did another like 2-second clip of picking something off the shelf. Another 2-second clip at checkout. And I'm just recording very small 2-second snippets. So I'm hoping when it comes to editing tonight, it's going to be a nice and quick and easy process. That's the goal anyway. So I think the voiceover probably takes me about 15 minutes. But then also that was a 3-minute video, which I also do feel is a bit long. It doesn't really need to be that long, so I need to get the overall main parts in, like, you know, I went to Wickes, I went to Aldi, as opposed to I went to Wickes, I collected this and collected that and collected that, and then I got in the van and then I went to Aldi and I was thinking, what should I get? You know what I mean? Like, rather than long it out. And also, some of the constructive criticism I've had is the lighting. So in the morning when I first get up, the glasses struggles with the light in it. It's quite dark. So I need to figure out a way to tackle that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so it does reckon this way. Alright, I've just realised somewhere else we need to go first. We need to go to the Asda fuel station, which is our Amazon pickup point. We need to pick up some from Amazon. A lot of fuel getting used today. GG's. Oh, school run. 20 miles an hour.
Chat FM says how much is diesel there?
Well, I mean, the average price is probably about 190. Over 190, like 19. When I go Milton Keynes, it's like 192, 193. But there's a garage near me here which is 179.7. Like the closest garage to where I stay, which is perfect because it means that's where I can get my fuel from. As it's the closest to me anyway, and it's the cheapest. Like, it is the cheapest around. I was starting to get concerned then. I was like, wait, is TTS even on? Because no one was speaking.
Chat FM says, okay, same as Germany.
Same as Germany. Is that the same as in you're taking into account the conversion, or is that what it is in euros?
Chat FM says same cost with conversion.
Oh, with conversion. Are these low bit rate? Are these glasses starting to change yet? I suppose there's still not enough sun. Are they starting to change into sunglasses? Sounds like there's something rolling about in there. Sounds like soft, like kitchen roll. I'm gonna probably end up.
Coraisliv underscore says stares into the sun lol.
He saw me doing it. Yeah, I was trying to get him to like change into sunglasses. We don't get enough sun here, so I didn't get to test them out.
Screen Tap says, do they automatically adjust in sunlight?
They do, yeah. They're supposed to. That's why I was asking if you noticed it. Wait, what am I going? Oh, A509, yeah, this one.
K2 Trek says, I thought were dark when you walked up to the van.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I look cool, that's all. Like, less geeky, more cool. So you've basically said I look cool.
Sometimes vehicle windscreens also mess with that adjusting. Usually works though. Chat FM says the government here reduced tax on fuel to make it cheaper, and the scummy fuel companies just put the price up so they get the bloody profit.
Yeah, we try not to talk about politics because everything related to politics is just negative and doom and gloom, innit? Because it is. But also, yeah, like some people get a bit over passionate about it. But yeah, it does suck. It does suck. It's and there's nothing what the consumer can do really because they know. Anyway, yeah, not going down the rabbit hole. I ain't going down that
Chat
rabbit
FM
hole.
says true. Depressing, my bad. I like ducks.
Cool, man. Quack quack and all that. But yeah, that's literally one of the many reasons I just have a rule of like, let's not talk about anything political. Because also it's kind of cool that we can, you know, people in here, we could have loads of different political opinions, but we don't need to talk about them. We can just get on and just enjoy the stream, you know. Not many other places in life you can get on with people with opposite political views because once they're said, it becomes a divide. I don't even know if what I said was making sense to you guys. I mean, I know what I meant in my head, but I don't know if it made sense in reality. I think this is where the Amazon... Is this? No, wait. No. I'm not where I thought I am. This isn't. I was thinking I was in
Chat FM
Northampton.
says my son lives in a camper, loves the lifestyle.
Oh really? Oh, that's cool, man. Did he buy it or did he convert it himself? Someone said about, I missed it in chat because obviously I'm driving so I can't really read it, but I swear someone said something about windshields or something affecting the glasses. Could you repeat that
Chat
if
FM
possible?
says it's his Firenese.
It's his Firenese.
Chat FM
Fiancé?
says fiance.
Fiance. Well, it's her camper.
Chat FM says yup.
Nice, bro. Did your son live in Germany as well, or is he still in the UK? $11 minutes. This should hopefully be the last switch I need to
K2
buy.
Trek says screen tap said sometimes vehicle windscreens also mess with that adjusting. Usually works though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense, right?
Chat FM says not they work near Stratford at a glamping place, then for 4 months a year they travel.
Oh, that's nice. Where are we? Isham. Isham? Isham. That sign has seen better days. Can't remember what I was going to say now. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, about this. I just realised, like windscreens and stuff, they have they block out certain UV light, and I'm guessing these lenses react to UV.
Screen
Oh,
tap
actually-
says thought I was tripping when I heard my message again on TTS in the background.
No, it's because I asked, someone said about it. But yeah, it makes sense actually. I remember someone complaining, it might have been Philly, someone complaining saying they don't really work while driving. But yeah, that's why, because I'm pretty sure they're designed to react with UV, and like windows block out a certain layer of UV. So you know when you say like when you get the sun, you get the vitamin D, because it's the way your skin reacts to the light and creates vitamin D in your body. Through glass, you don't get that. You don't get that vitamin D benefit through glass because of the way it filters out a certain type of UV. So yeah, that's what happens with these actually. So these aren't going to turn during the car because the glass filters out the UV. But yeah, I can't remember what type of UV it is. It's a certain type. UV, there's a UVA and a UVB, and I can't remember.
Jamie UK says interesting. Chat FM says that's why glass bikinis never caught on.
Wee, banter. Jesus. The dad jokes in this channel, holy. Show us your age without showing us your age. I can't even pretend to laugh. It's like having bloody 40 dads in here.
says love me some good banter.
Away banter banter.
Chat FM says I thought Leo did editing.
You thought Leo did editing? Is this another joke? That one's gone over my head. I thought Leo did editing. So the campsite is up towards Leicester area, and
Chat FM says no joke. Leo always says he carries you.
no joke, Leo always says he carries you. Well, I feel like I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stevie Do is confused. Stevie Do hits himself in confusion.
Because, yeah, Leo's never done a single bit of editing, so if you weren't joking, I don't know where that came from. I don't think Leo even knows how to edit. Give Leo some mechanical work, he'll fix that no problem. Give him some videos to edit and I bet he won't have a Scooby. Yo, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Right at the roundabout. Woo! Holy.
K2 Trek says a Scooby, like the cartoon.
Oh, I just realised. Yeah, it's a very English saying. It just means hasn't got a clue. Maybe it comes from the cartoon. I don't know where the phrase actually comes from, but yeah, when you say he hasn't got a Scooby, it means they haven't got a clue. So yeah, maybe it does come from the cartoon. But yeah, hasn't got a Scooby.
Chat FM says that this is the best part of van life. Pick a site, drive, and explore somewhere new.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that the best side for me is actually just driving.
Is it a manual?
It is, yeah. Manual is very common in the UK.
K2 Trek says at Nail Reel welcome in.
Yeah, it's very common in the UK. Like, although over the last decade, automatics have become more and more common. But I've always had a manual. And yeah, I'd still say majority of vehicles are still manuals in the UK.
Max Arabad says, oh okay, nice. USA doesn't really do manuals anymore.
Yeah, I know USA is quite common with automatics, aren't they? But yeah, welcome in. We do have quite a lot of USA viewers that watch the stream. Both on Twitch and Kick. And YouTube, can't forget YouTube. Although I don't know if my YouTube chat's even working because we haven't had a YouTube message for a while, so I'm not sure.
Nailreal says USA just doesn't do manuals because they think it is a bit of a waste to read out instructions. I think manuals are papers for following things. IDK, I'm not an American. Chat FM says I like Americans, but I couldn't eat a whole one.
Oh my god. See yourself out. Jesus.
K2 Trek says like I've never seen a manual Transit or Sprinter.
Damn. Ugh. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, Chat FM, was the I think the bit I like.
Get my coat.
The bit I like is more the just driving. Yeah, I guess it is similar to like picking a site and then driving there and then exploring somewhere new. I think I was trying to apply it to this situation now, which is a little bit like that, but I'm kind of only going there just to empty the toilet, and then tomorrow going towards Leicester area, picking up the electrical cabinet like door, which is like a Perspex see-through door that I got custom made to fit. We're here.
Chat FM says custom made. Nice.
Yeah, well, I had to. There wasn't anything out there that was the right size. Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop recording. I need to go right up to it.
Max Erebad says I just typed in your YouTube chat to test it, but I don't think it went in TTS.
Yeah, you're right. I can see it on there, but it. Yeah, thank you for testing that. Let me do the. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I need to like disconnect and reconnect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it just randomly disconnected. I don't know if it's because there's not many people chatting, and then after a while it disconnects. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay, right. I'm going to leave the mic here. I'm going to go click my Amazon package. So be back in a minute. Behave yourselves.
Jamie UK says lol. Jamie UK says that is Inda. Jamie UK says fingers slipped lol embarrassing.
I'm going to open it actually. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Lovely jubbly chat, that's what we got. Another three-way switch and a single switch. The single switch is for isolating the fridge, and the three-way switch is for the three lights, 2 for the shower and 1 for the overhead storage cupboard. So happy days. Let me just check the Meta app to see if it import. Importing. That one can be deleted. Delete. All media imported, lovely jubbly. Rinsing the fuel today. 10-minute drive now. So yeah, 194.9 is how much the fuel is here. 194.9, so that is like 15 pence more than where I get it from. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. I mean, I think this is what, like an 80-litre tank? Thank you for the follow on kick, by the way. Pappy. Thank you, Pappy. Oh, it reckons this way. Yeah, I think it's like an 80-litre tank. So if you like calculate that, 10 litres is £1.50. £1.50 times 8. What's that? That's like 8 and another half. 4. 12 quid. It's an extra 12 quid. Same fuel, where you're paying an extra £12. It's mad.
K2 Trek says at Papakalupa.
Papakalupa. Is this taking me to the right place?
Caleb says same fuel but shorter supply.
Oh, I missed the turning. Shit. Can I turn around here? I can, not this road, obviously. Is there like a turning I can...
Tony__Caleb says good day.
Good day. Yeah, if only if it was that simple, Tony. I'd tell me to turn around here. Reckons it's telling me to do a UE. Oh, actually, yeah. I have to just go for it.
Tony__Caleb says endless sunshine of the spotless mind.
No UE. It would have been easier to turn in there, actually. It's so frustrating when you miss a turn-in, and then the consequences of missing that turn-in is a lot of time and miles. Oh well. Live in the present. Not me. Saw it go green, I got excited, but it's not me.
K2 Trek says they always put a no U-turn sign where you need it most.
Yeah, so true. Conspiracy for you. Maybe they're put up so you do the extra miles, therefore need extra fuel. Stick that in the conspiracy box. Oh, is it green? Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Don't change, don't change, don't change. Oh, bollocks! Fuck! What just fell everywhere? Ah, oh, bloody knives and forks just flew all over the gaff. God's sake.
Tony__Caleb says no.
I went for it.
Colonel says the mic is making noises on the dashboard.
Took you long enough, chat, didn't it? I might as well tell you while we're at the traffic lights, I've got this new thing for a bit of fun, bit of incentive. If you use Amazon, right, get involved. It's for a bit of fun, the monthly World Championship. You see the flag at the bottom? UK are currently leading the monthly World Championship. All you need is if you use Amazon and you're ordering on Amazon, just go through my affiliate links. I'll earn a bit of commission. It's a way of supporting me for free. And whatever country you're from, it will go towards your country. At the minute, UK is winning. That's why UK flags at the bottom. Whoever wins for the month of May, I have to hang up the flag. So if USA win, I have to hang up USA flag, etc. So far, we've only had like people using Amazon from the UK or USA. It's neck and neck actually at the minute. UK is just edging it by 5%. 55% UK, 45% supporting me for free, but also there's a bit of added fun that I've decided to put on it just to make it a bit more fun for you, basically. Because why not? So yeah, exclamation, if someone could do it, K2, thank you, that's the one. Exclamation mark Amazon on Twitch, if someone on Twitch is able to type it. If you want to check out the link, just click on that link, it'll take you to my website.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 1478 16 milliseconds.
We're out the trees now, we should be back. But yeah, basically, yeah, long story short, it's a free way of supporting me. Check it out, check out that link, click on your country, and if you buy something within 24 hours, then with commission content, you want to support me for free, there's a way you can do it. I should probably also add a link for what they call bounties as well. Anyone who's thinking of getting like Amazon Prime, for example, if people buy Amazon Prime for a link, I can earn a bit of commission for that as well. Oh God, this is an unpleasant junction. But yeah, basically, if your country has Amazon, you can get involved. And we've only had UK and USA so far. So if you're from a European country and you order through Amazon, you'll get your flag up on the little leaderboard. Because at the minute it's only UK, USA on the leaderboard. I have just realised why it's so bad as well. I've just realised my SIM card has expired.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 1044 17 milliseconds.
So we are 100% on the Starlink, and I'm driving through. I'm literally driving through the trees. Did one of you guys do? I think you did do it, Colonel. Thank you for putting that in the Twitch chat. So yeah, what country flag am I going to have to hang up in my in the first month? God. These kind of roads are horrible. Okay, chat. Please, someone, just in case I forget, remind me to renew my SIM card. I also need to change the other SIM card because I'm paying a rip-off price. I'm paying £12, I think, for this one, so that's fine. The other one I'm paying £25 a month. I need to change that because I can't really afford all these SIM cards and the £100 a month for Starlink.
Colonel says, hey, fancy glasses, remind Stevie about the SIM card in 1 hour.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Meta, remind me about updating my SIM card in minutes. Cool. Good thinking, Colonel.
Switch to low bitrate 69 18 milliseconds. And to Scuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 5128 16 milliseconds.
I just stalled. GG's. GG's. Right. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. It's going to be interesting when it comes to editing my vlog later, because I'm really trying to be more specific with my recording. And it's going to be interesting to see if I end up with not enough footage. But yeah, I just don't want to, I don't want to go through having to edit 42 minutes of footage again. Whoa! Can we have counters for start and stop? Must be 100 already. Well, we worked it out. Yesterday was about 45. If you're including yesterday and oh look, they've changed into sunglasses a little bit. If I look at the sun, actual UV light outside.
Leo 1 rupee says, where you been?
Where you been? Now I look like a little bit cool. Now they look like shades until they start changing back to inside. Yeah, look, I got cool shades on, chat, you know what I'm saying? What a geezer, Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. Where have we been? I've been to pick up some Amazon parcels, which are these, which coincide with Wix, which was where I picked up these, which actually, these feel a lot better quality than the other ones.
Leo 1 rupee says sexy D.
That's 4 of these. Yeah, these are much better quality. So they're clicking like that.
Leo 1 rupee says my delay is ass at work. GG.
GG.
87 says oi oi mate.
Oi oi nose, how's it going, bro?
Nolly's 87 says nice glasses by the way.
Thanks, bro. Right, let's find, oh bollocks. Let's find out what fell everywhere. Yeah, it was the knives and forks. Right, what are you saying? 55% battery. Should. To be fair, I don't need the glasses on at the minute.
Says we are doing okay. Are you enjoying today? How does the feel in the head?
How's it feel in the head?
87 says on.
How does it feel on the head? What do you mean? The glasses?
Nolly's 87 says the glasses.
I think they've given me 2 by accident.
Nolly's 87 says
Oh no.
on your ears.
Oh no, it's just... Is that what I ordered? Oh God. That's not what I thought it was. Is that what I ordered? Oh God.
Leo
That.
1 rupee says you got a bog off deal there.
No, I didn't. It's just, it's not what I thought it was.
Leo 1 rupee says SD Saj.
Yeah, that is a nasty Sag, to be honest, mate. Update my SIM card, thank you.
Jamie UK says SD Saj.
13 quid as well. That's going back. SD Sag. It's not what I thought it was. Damn it. It's annoying. Yeah, I can't even use that, I don't think. I mean,
Leo 1 rupee says how you buy wrong thing, you see pics of it before you buy it, lol.
yeah, because it doesn't look like it looks in the pics. I didn't notice it. It just looked like it was supposed to be angling, but it's not. It's annoying. Oh well, where's the Yeah, there it is.
Leo 1 rupee says back to Wigs we go.
Yeah, not going back today. Yeah, I think that's going to look good actually with the veneer, the black trim. Yeah. It's the only one they had, and it has a little bit of a scuff on it, but
Leo 1 rupee says no carbon fiber wrap.
afraid not, mate. A little bit of a failed trip to Wicks, that was, to be fair. Only a little bit though. Still needed this other stuff. I don't know what to do with it though, because it's just a big, it's going to get in the way, so I don't know whether to put it in the storage unit. But it's probably best, as I'm going up north, it makes sense on the way down to take it back, to have it in the van. So, Yeah, but it's long. So there's nowhere it can sort of go that isn't in the way or looks shit. Unless it goes like right across in that corner, and even then, oh fuck. That's annoying.
Says what's happened.
Just bought the wrong thing.
One Rupee says, did you sleep with glasses on? You love
No. I only love what they do, Leo. That's why I only wear them for when I'm recording. Or driving, so it gives me the opportunity to record. But as you can see, Leo, they're off. Damn it. I want a cheeky snack. Let's finish this brie. Right, what's the date on that chicken? Oh shit. The chicken went out of date. 4th of May.
Leo 1 Rupee says at least they tint in the sun.
I guess I can open them and they could still be alright.
Leo 1 Rupee says handy for looking at fit birds when out and about.
Yo, thanks for the follow on Kick.
Leo 1 Rupee says that'll be alright mate, only a day. Nonis87 says if it looks okay and smells okay it should be okay, but look out extra much, it's chicken.
Yeah, I'll have to open it tonight and just hope it's alright.
Leo 1
It'll be the
Rupee
smell.
says it's just a guide, the use by date.
Yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says eat it, don't waste it. K2 Trek says a partnership too.
I can't really afford to waste it, Leo, so. By the way, chat, did we get enough coffees in the Discord for a wheel spin? Do I owe you guys a wheel spin? Also, if you didn't know, I'm now doing daily vlogs on Instagram, TikTok, and YT, short form. I'm also only 30 subs away from 2,000 subs on YouTube, and it's been a long time I've been trying to get 2,000 subs. So, if you don't subscribe on YouTube, please feel free to drop a sub. I appreciate that.
Leo 1 Rupee says I ordered 30 quid worth on Amazon yesterday. Used your link thing. You're welcome.
My bro. Good man, Leo.
Julie says what did I miss?
That means you've added more points to the UK. So it looks like the UK flag might be going up.
Says nothing, Julie.
Loads, Julie. Can't believe Julie missed all the excitement.
Julie says thought so.
I can't believe you missed it all, Julie. Crazy. Absolute scenes. No, I'm going to leave this here. Because the gym I go to is next to the Wicks, so I can just pick it up one morning and then off I go. Rip. I didn't get any subs from that. GG's only. Oh. Nick's here.
Leo 1 Rupee says this stream is the best content on Twitch. Julie knows.
She does know, Leo. She just likes to pretend she doesn't know. This is going to be nice to get this in, up there. So then the fridge doesn't have wires.
Julie says, did you put Sheridan to sleep?
Yeah, probably. You see, it looks a bit of a mess at the minute. Hello, mate. You all right? Yeah, yep. Is that what that is? Yeah. Probably just trying to get rid of rubbish. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this job because this is quick and easy. I'm going to move you so you can see it, but I'm also going to go and record with the glasses as well because it'll be a nice and quick and simple before and after.
much. I love it.
I bet you do. I'll probably find another day for you, Leo, to do that, because I know how much you'd love that. But today, we won't be. We are going to be leaving early to get to the campsite. Take you guys with me, preferably before it gets dark. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Julie says, I thought you were going to Wix.
We've already been and gone, Julie. Where you been? Julie don't pay attention, does she? I don't know why I don't. Yeah. Bog empty and hype, that's it, mate. Okay, so this, which one's the power?
Julie
That
says
one.
running errands.
Running errands. Okay, does
Julie
that?
says I'm going to start my garden.
You're going to start your garden. Don't know what that means, but GG's. I need to cut this, but however, you can't cut while there's power on it, so I need to take the fuse out, otherwise it's going to blow the fuse. I think it is this top one here. We'll find out. If I've removed the wrong fuse, I'll hear a little pop, and that will be the fuse going.
Julie says literally, took the pub to the park too.
I may have actually cut this a little bit too short. Only just because of ease. I'm going to take the glasses off because I'm not going to bother. Actually, I'll get one more bit actually. Hey Meta, record.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm going restaurant to get me dinner at 5
Hey Meta,
o'clock.
stop. Take them off now. I'm going restaurant to get me dinner at 5 o'clock. Nice, enjoy yourself, Leo. Enjoy. Guessing that needs to be joined there.
Julie says, what are you getting, Leo?
Can you see, chat? I'm trying not to like be completely in the way. Right, can you see enough of what's going on? And this probably would have been the time to use the Meta glasses to stream. I'm nearly finished now.
Leo 1 rupee says unless all day breakfast is on.
can't remember which one it is. All right, power is common. So that goes in there. And then that goes in there. And then okay,
Julie
so
says yummy.
that should be off. Okay, if I switch it on. Oh wait. No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh, it's because it's not connecting to anything yet. A 15. We don't want that in there to be a 15. Just put a 20 in there. I've got a fit. So basically, what I'm doing here is there's a 15 amp fuse in the little fuse bit. Now I've got two choices. I either chop it off, which may be the neater one, or I put a 20 in there. So I'm going to go with putting a 20 in there, just in case people in the future want to use this fridge and have it connected. So I'm going to put a 20 fuse in there. Now the reason I'm upgrading it to a 20 is because I don't want this fuse to go. I want the fuse in the fuse box, which is a 15. So if they're both 15 and something happens, this one could go, and it means you might have to take the fridge out and dick around. Whereas, so we don't want this one to go. We want the weakest point to be in the cabinet. So yeah, we'll change it. We'll keep the cable, the extra cable slack.
Julie says, who you talking to?
You. Chat. Those wondering what I'm doing. Those who want to learn.
Julie says, anyone in chat.
Anyone who wants to learn about the electrical side. Yes, Judy, there's plenty of lurkers hanging about. Not all people want to speak. Sometimes they just want to listen. Need some electrical joiners. No one on TikTok. Is there no one on TikTok, or are you telling me there's no one on TikTok? Like, is it a question or a statement? So now it looks like I've run out of. Actually, first of all, let's do this so we can test the switch is done.
Julie says there is no one in TikTok. And Mark says someone is on YouTube. Well, I am.
Yeah! Switched it the right way. Perfect. So that's now off. They can come apart.
Nollies87 says I am eating ATM but lurking.
Thanks, bro. So now all that cable there, I'm probably worth getting a wrap on there, cable tie. Let's go get a cable tie, because that will just make it look a bit neater than shoving it all down. We're all about the neat. I'm not sure where they are. What the hell? Maybe there's some in the electrical box. Okay. So cable ties have disappeared. Yeah, oh, here's some. These will do. Maybe I'll put it in this little tubing to make it neater as well.
Julie says no.
Judy says nope. What's Judy noping? Did you have the... I don't actually. I need to do that. Like, as soon as I've done this actually. Actually, we need a little bit of slack so you can release the, or, you know, take the fridge out. If there isn't enough slack, you're not going to be able to take the fridge out. So if you can't take the fridge out, that's going to be a problem. if you need the fridge out and you can't, you're pretty buggered, aren't you? Is this the biggest one I've got? Damn, it doesn't want to cut on its own. Gonna need a sharper knife. I don't really know what to do with that. Because it needs to be slack available so you can pull the fridge out if needed. Also, you don't want it to look
Julie says, huh?
Huh? Yeah, this wire. Where do we put it,
Julie
Judy?
says Starlink ain't linking.
It should be back now. It should only be gone for about 20 seconds. And then it should be back. Is it back now?
Julie says it was blipping.
Is it okay now?
Julie says yes. Julie
Lovely.
says back.
Lovely jubbly. Right, I think I'm going to just stick this on the side. And hopefully it actually stays stuck. Because what I find with these is they don't stick very well. And then they just fall off. Maybe if I got two. Beautiful. Now that, let me just check, that is switched on. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, that's on. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? I could just put it upside down. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's the same thing. That's on, right? Yeah, that is on. So, off. That is off. Okay. Now these screws should be easier to put in compared to other ones because this socket is easily accessible. Like this. So in theory this should go on easy. In theory, we are talking in theory here, we know that real life doesn't match theory. Don't tell me it's just come out. Actually did. What a little shite bag. There we go, there's it proving theory and reality. What a prick. It's not catching.
He says yeah, it's warm out.
What, for you? Move that out of the way.
Julie says for me yes.
I think it's catching now. It is, yes, thank you. Hey Meta. That's the boot up. Yeah.
Battery 99%.
Hey Meta. Stop. Right, I don't need to put that on completely, there's no point. It's coming off for the decorating. So, we need the 15 amp fuse to be plugged back in. Here we go. And now, moment of truth. And there we go. That's much better, isn't it, chat? There's no like dangling wires in the way. Now the fridge is just powered through some hidden cabling, which is what we want. Lovely. The next part to work on. What is the time? 25 past 5. What time?
Breezy says hello.
Hello, Breezy. How's it going? Sunset 2036. If we try and get there for... Yeah,
Supits Breezy says I just woke up.
you just woke up. To be fair, we might as well make the most of the sunlight. I think the sun is trying to come out as well.
Supits Breezy says hi Julie.
Yeah, I think I'm going to head to the what do you call it? What's it called, chat? Campsite. It makes sense to get there while it's still bright so we can see what's going on. And I want to get there and get...
Julie says I make salsa for Taco Tuesday.
I want to get there so I can get the water tanks ordered. So that's basically the plan now. The plan is measure up for the water tanks and then head to the campsite. Do I owe you any wheel spins, chat?
Jamie UK says yo yo.
Yo yo. Hello, Jamie. So you know with some people might know this. Actually, let's ask AI. Hey Meta, I want to ask you a question.
What's on your mind? Feel free to ask away.
I just want to know about the comparison of AC electrical cables and DC electrical cables. The question I have is, I know with AC cables, if you coil a cable, it can make the cable warm and it can cause potential fires risks. What about DC cabling? Does DC hold the same risks, or because it's direct current you don't have the same risks and
Julie says
problems?
why is Mark Zuckerberg a piece of shit?
DC cables can also heat up if they're overloaded or damaged, but they don't have the same electromagnetic issues as AC cables. So, No major fire risk from coiling like with AC.
Julie says that's my question.
Oh, okay. So I can
Jamie
coil
UK
the
says
DC cables. I can coil the DC cables.
Right, coiling DC cables isn't a fire hazard like it can be with AC.
Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Because I have a fridge that I had a load of slack cable and I didn't want to cut the cable. So instead I've coiled it and put it all together and almost not squashed it too hard, but it is a bit compact.
Sounds like you've got it tidy and safe, so that's good.
Okay, perfect.
Glad we figured it out.
There we go. Problem solved. Well, I mean, problem solved, like AI knows everything. But I kind of already suspected DC cables don't have the same problem.
Yeah, you were on the
All right, cancel. It's to do with the resistance of DC isn't as high and doesn't cause a fire. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it can, yeah, it can affect the resistance when you like fold it up, but the effect isn't as much. I know with AC, it's like to do with the electromagnetic field, because it's obviously alternating current, as it says in the title. Hey Meta, so it doesn't increase the resistance. Hey Meta, going back to the previous conversation about the DC cables, are you saying that it doesn't increase the resistance?
Coiling DC cables doesn't introduce the same inductive reactance as AC, so resistance isn't significantly affected in terms of heat from that specific AC-related issue. However, any cable can heat up if overloaded or damaged.
Okay, so if it gets damaged by putting pressure on it, the damage can obviously cause high resistance.
That's right. Any damage can increase resistance and cause heat
Jamie
emissions.
UK says, hey, how much warrant
Okay.
does the Stevie to show have? Elfie56 says he don't need the chow anymore, he got, lol. Elfie56 says chat.
Okay.
Markham Sutton says also DC doesn't have a high potential difference voltage, so the risk in DC is less.
Right, do I owe you a spin? What have we got here? We got Philly, Judy, me, and Rabs. Ooh, one more coffee for a wheel spin.
Markham Sutton says you owe I a wheel spin for that sound advice.
Yeah. No, I've already paid a fortune for this AI. Well, I haven't yet. It's £11 a month. Can't complain. I just got to make sure I keep releasing that short form content. Apparently, I've got a new follower. Oh, Baby Bears, thank you for the follow. How many people actually liked? Hey, Lemon Tea, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Much love.
Fakechlo says SRE those glasses. Fakechlo says
They are for Ketchup. Chloe, have you not seen my latest short form content made with them?
Julie says Stevie's rich.
Stevie's rich. What, £11? This is the thing, Julie. It's not a
Fakechlo
toy.
says yes I did.
There you go. They're made with the glasses.
Fiketchlo says, but I didn't see your eyes. Fiketchlo says, you knobber.
No, but you see the reflection, which Mark picked up on. Julie, you must be living in poverty if you think paying £11 makes you rich. I think you're being dramatic there, Julie. £11 a month is not rich.
Okay, big spender.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But that makes you rich if you spend £11 on Meta glasses. According to Julie.
Fiketchlo says 11 a month.
Yeah.
Fiketchlo says, or just a one-off.
Obviously.
For how long?
It doesn't matter, Julie, because it's not a toy. It's not for, oh, I have to pay that
Julie
off.
says 11 for how many months?
The point is, Julie, as a business investment,
Fiketchlo says it does.
as long as I'm making profit, not if it brings in money. That's why we need more people with a business mindset to like understand it, right? If you're paying £11 a month,
Fiketchlo says if it's 11 over 24 months, that's lots.
no, but think about it. You're seeing from a consumer point of view. Now think from a business point of view, right? If it's £11 a month, but by having them as a tool to make money. Right, I'll explain. So as a business investment, £11 a month, but if after 3 months I start making profit with them, I start making £15 a month, that's now profit, which means if I'm making profit by owning these, it's no longer an expense because it's now producing profit. So that it's not a lot. You have to see it from a business point of view. Anyway, I suppose it doesn't matter because not everyone's gonna get it. But if you get it, cool. If you don't, also cool.
Fiketchlo says read my content idea.
You should be like
For
Munchie
Respect
runs.
says in other words, it's paid off, so anything from now is profit.
Well, it would be if I start
He
bringing
says,
in
yeah,
profit, but I haven't yet.
Paying off, the next pair will come out. Julie says he's looking for Roy.
I am looking for Roy. That's right. But I don't care about it being paid off, Julie. All I care about is changing that £11 spend per month into profit. Even if it's £12 and I'm making £1, then I'm still making profit and growing the channel. So that's a win-win. And it's the difference between buying something for fun. If I wasn't a content creator and I was buying them because I wanted them, that's different. Then everything is relevant.
Fiketchlo says someone donate him 11 so he shushes up. Carla says, hi, beautiful Steve.
Yes, please, Chloe. Hello, Carla. But yeah, Pharaoh, respect. I haven't started making any money with these yet.
Says, hey, it's Steve.
But my goal is to start making profit
Fiketchlo
in
says
3
in
months.
Paul.
So the whole point is with these glasses, in 3 months, turning a profit. And how do I do that? Well, I don't know for sure because it's not measurable. But if I notice that my followers are growing and all my channels are growing, like, you know, and people from YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, if they start feeding into my live streams, then, you know, that could be profit. Also, I'll be using these glasses to add in my Amazon affiliate links into the content. So that's going to bring in some money too.
Gaming says good morning.
So yeah, that's the goal. Within 3 months making profit. Within 3 months making...
Wisebot says welcome new sub.
Hunter
that has added
Demons!
$30.
Sausage.
Actually, you said hello,
Tier
didn't you,
1
bro? I'm
sub.
so sorry. I saw it, but I was going to get back to it. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. So yeah, that's the goal. Anyway, that's the
Carla
goal.
Stop says Alex is on. His food poisoning is gone. Yay.
Party time.
Says no worries, hope you're doing well.
Mate, how are you doing, by the way?
Hunter Demons says doing good, thanks van, looking good.
It is, isn't it? It is getting there. It is getting there. Thank you, Ro. By the way, chat, there is another free way. If you don't already know, I'll put it in there in the chat. But another free way you can support me is by the Amazon affiliate links. I'll put it in the chat for you.
Bekechlo says, I must say, I've been here 10 minutes and haven't seen you do any actual walk on the van.
I've just finished. I've put in the socket. Now I've got to measure under the van.
Slacking.
I need to bring, I was debating whether to bring you guys under, but I think I will, because it's probably going to take me a while. Because I'm going to be like checking this, checking that. Is that going to work? Is that going to work?
Bekechlo says your day's work is putting in a socket.
I love no, my day's work was all the faff I did this morning, plus ordering, plus planning. Glad you're not my manager. You're going to be one of them managers, aren't you, Chloe? The ones who, like, they don't realise the 10 hours work. They just look at the 10-minute job that was done. I used to hate them managers. You'll be one of them.
Bekechlo says it's gonna be winter again soon before you've even got your shower in.
I don't think so, Chloe. It's going to be, the whole van's going to be finished by the 31st of July, so. Actually, let's put it in this way. Okay, so there's basically absolutely no room here whatsoever. The gap there is basically non-existent. It's going to have to go the other side. Fuck. What about this middle section? Damn. That's not good. That's not really good for the weight distribution. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. There's fuck all room under here really. Not ideal, unless I get like a super long one. What's that? That's the step. Hello VCal.
Screen tap says, hey, why am I looking at the underside of a car? Carla Stop says, would this technically be considered the basement?
Huh. Possibly. needs to be. $400 is literally the most I could do. 400. And then depth is like
Vehicle says the seller, since we're in England.
20, 25?
Screen Tap says, hey Meta, this is an easy workaround. Banger Angry Theo 91 says it's a crawl space. Carla Stop says working on underneath the van today.
Nah, just measuring. I mean, this isn't really ideal because I don't want both water tanks this side because that's not good for weight distribution. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. This is not cool. 1.5 meters. Right, let's put.
Digital Dog says if you have a light source, this could be the ideal use case for the glasses.
True.
Harry 1 says I have arrived pizzas.
Hello, Harry. I think it was 400, wasn't it? Yeah, 400.
Screen Tap says, will you have separate hot and cold water tanks? Or all cold then heated on demand?
Technically heated on demand. Well, not heated on demand. The heater has a tank in it. So the other space is right at the back there. I guess it's time to go over there, chat. Did I get me measuring it? Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. That doesn't always work. Ah, right.
Harry 1 says, have you ordered the tank or just measuring?
I'd be a pretty bad project manager if I order the tanks then measure. Well, I looked for it. They don't really have them for my van.
Harry 1 says, are they not a standard size for camper vans? Screen Tap says, presumably the tanks will impact ground clearance.
Okay, so I mean, I think this might be This might be something that I may have messed up with. The spare wheel. How do I get this off? This is where it turns out there's a bolt that's inside the van. That's now buried in the floor. This one is kind of...
Harry 1 says probably just a flange nut.
Can maybe get away with a 230? Yeah, probably get away with 230.
But Tusty says probable have to lower it from near the rear bumper. Sometimes right above it is an access point.
Ah, is that where it is? I should be right then. Well,
Harry 1 says in a lowering thing, yeah.
250. Thanks for that. I think I do know the access point you mean. I was hoping that's the case.
But Tusty says I don't know, but it's that way for my old Sprinter and my old Toyota.
No, you don't know, but it does make sense because I don't remember seeing anything inside the van, like in the actual, you know, floor space. So it does
Digital
make
Dog says
sense.
P. Oh, V, you're a mouse looking for a way in while Stevie's in-house.
270. Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop.
Harry 1 says, are you trying to keep the spare tire on board?
Nah, to be honest, I'll be happy to sacrifice it, I think. Or move it. Or put it, yeah, I think what I'll probably do is end up putting it on the back door, you know, which a lot of campers do. If I was going to keep it, I'd keep it on the back door. They are quite heavy, so there is a part of me that thinks maybe I could, I don't know, it depends where I've planned on going, I guess. If you go in really remote places, yeah, I'm kind of thinking at least remove it from here, and then also if I was to do that, it will be quite a lot of weight on the back because I've already got the batteries that side, so I'd probably want the tank to be predominantly this side. I mean,
Harry
maybe
1
like...
says it doesn't look like it has much tread on it, the spare from this angle at least.
Not really, no. 750. 750 by about 480. Oh. 750 by 480 by... I think, well, depth-wise, if we're going from this point, get away with about 250.
Anger Angry Theo 91 says, what are you looking to do? Install a water tank.
That's exactly what I'm looking to do. To be precise, 2 water tanks. One for grey water, one for fresh water. So the other alternative is if the wheel goes...
Harry
if the wheel goes, then I have potentially.
Nollies87 says I've sent a link for water tank and disc.
950. 950 by literally. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, not. Oh, 950 by 900. $950 by 900 by 250 without wheel. Anyone who is interested in helping look for the water tank, just to clarify, this van is a Ford Transit Mark 8 extra long wheelbase. And also, just put in perspective, I have no intention of putting the tank inside the van. It would only be on the outside of the van underneath where I am. So I'll just to save your effort, chat, in case you wanted to look for me. What else can we do under here? Could go at the very back. Yeah, I think removing the wheel is probably the smartest play here. Maybe putting the grey water under the kitchen and then having the fresh water at the back here as the bigger one. And if possible, yeah, but for weight distribution, the side of the kitchen is going to be heavy.
That's what I send. Under the van tanks. Goes on both sides of the spare tire.
Oh, really?
Digital Dog says shows how much I can know. I presume the size and exact placement of water tanks would just be common knowledge on the internet these days for a wide range of models, but it seems not.
Yeah, I know. I've spent hours looking for it already. Knowles, if you've found one in the space of 10 minutes, I swear to God, I'll be happy, but also at the same time be fuming. Right, let's go. Check it out.
Nollies87 says could be used for fresh and dirt water.
Yeah, 2 tanks you said, didn't you? Or are you saying it's like 2 tanks in one? Oop. Let's have a look. Okay, Discord.
But can placed on both sides.
Oh, you mean you can get 2 of them? 20 gallon. 20 gallon under. What's 20 gallons? Oh, that's not in my country, bro. Is that America? I can't get their bloody tanks shipped from America. You're having a laugh.
Nollies87 says you shit.
Yeah, it'd need to be a UK. Yeah, that's USA. Santee, wherever that is.
Nollies87 says did forget you're in UK.
20 gallons. Let me see the measurements. Where's the measurements? Oh, it's all in inches. How am I supposed to know what that is? Hey, Meta.
Nollies87
Can you
says
convert
excuse
for me some inches into millimeters. I have here 3 dimensions: 45 inches by 8.5 inches by 12.75 inches.
Sure. That's about 1,143 millimeters.
That's too big anyway.
216 millimeters by 324 millimeters.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's too big anyway. That wouldn't fit.
No worries. If you need any more help, just ask.
Cancel. See, even if I move the wheel off, I don't know what. Hey Meta, what's 20 US gallons in liters?
That's about 76 liters.
Okay, thank you. Cancel.
Carla Stop says time to go get some pizza after my 10-mile walk. Yum. And of course it has pineapples on it.
Time to get some pizza off my 10-mile walk. Nice. Of course, it has pineapples on it. Get that fruit in there. Balanced diet and all that. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure this out. At least I've got the measurements now. I can check my chat history. But yeah, it's not easy. I couldn't find anything. If I look now, I'll probably also not find anything. But yeah, it's not really common to find water tanks for this build. The most common conversion are sprinters and crafters. So you'll find things made specifically for crafters and sprinters. But yeah, my one is not common. Oh God. Getting under the van's completely messed my barnet up. It's almost like I've been to sleep. All right, let's put these in here. I've got one more of these. I've got the black aluminium. I don't know how I'm going to do the edges though, like the corners, I mean. Because having the corner (45-degree) angle. Well, actually,
Self-repping the merch today. Jin King Stonks just did hard.
yeah, I've got the merch now. I only ordered it like a week ago. But it just made sense. Like, I have merch available, but if people don't know what it looks like or know it exists, then it's not going to be bought. Well, that's not ideal, is it? The measurements we got for the water tanks. I got a horrible feeling that I'm going to have to get smaller not sockets, because I'm putting sockets in here. Smaller tanks than I would have liked. Put this thing in there. Thing that I bought, that was the wrong one. Is that everything for the storage
Noise
unit?
87 says found another one in the UK. It's a spare wheel water tank.
Dre, thanks for the 7 stream streak.
Nolly's 87 says 84 litres.
84. Universal. Jesus Christ.
1000 says thanks Stevie.
200 quid. That's nuts. The length, width,
Dakota says
height.
no.
That's a lot, man. I don't think I could justify 200 quid for one tank. See, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard.
Schneider says yo Stevie. Heard from any Liverpool supporters lately.
I haven't, mate, no. What tank camper van? Is there anything on Amazon? Not really. 5 gallons, too small. 8 gallon. Chat, what have I got like a load of small ones and joins them together? 5 gallons. Although that's going to be expensive, but yeah, what about something like this, chat? Like a load of them. A load of them tanks joined together. Oh, I posted it twice, didn't mean to. A load of them joined together and create a bigger tank. I think. Oh God, I can't remember what it is. Ask the glasses. Hey Meta. How many litres is 5 US gallons?
That's about 19 liters.
19. Okay, thanks. Cancel.
Nolly's 87 says it will freeze much easier.
Freeze much easier. I think we're done with this place for today. It's time to start heading towards the campsite. I do need to check that I've got some of the chemicals though for the. Oh God, I'll have to go around. I need to make sure I've got the chemicals for the toilet. Oh God, it's not even open. I don't know why there's so many flies in the air. Like they're just buzzing around this area. Like there's so many more better places for them to be. I don't get it. I've probably got enough in there for one more, so yeah, we'll use the last remaining chemical. I'll just have to remember to top it up. Picked up a battered bottle, misshaped. Put this away as well. Dun, dun, dun.
Sausage.
I'm eating one sub. Thank you, Snurdo. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Slowly getting towards the Plus program again. We've got May, then June, July, August. Yeah, I need to start pushing for that bad boy now, because I'm going to run out of the 60-40 split. Okay. Have I got everything I need? Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. Oh. Might even have a day off the van work tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna order the things tonight. Oh God, I'm trying to do this with my hands full. Ah. Looks like it's still bright enough to use the picture-on-picture for the driving.
Screen Tap says, hey Meta, any danger of recording in container 1?
All right, Screen Tap, stop being a knob. It's
Leo
actually
1PP says you're leaving already.
it's actually one of the rules. One of the rules is don't be a knob. So
Leo
the
1PP
hey
says
meta
get back to work.
is banned for a reason. So don't try and bypass it. Catch you later, mate. Yeah, see ya. Oh. I'm not using, well, that's not what I said, is it, Screen Tap? I just said that's a boundary. So when when someone asserts a boundary, you can either accept the boundary or walk away. Don't have to argue why I've set the boundary or what it means, what you're doing. I'm just saying I've set that boundary. I don't want that in my stream, so that's it. Bosh. Oh, he's already unlocked it. Well, how far away is this bad boy? Because I think it's
Screen
actually...
Tap says can't see any arguing here. Julie says where's the knobhead?
There isn't a knobhead, Judy. No arguing here. That's good. Because for a minute I thought someone said, "Lo, I'm not using actual commands to the class, it's harmless trolling." That's what I thought, I read. I mean, to be fair, maybe I didn't make it clear, so I'll just make it clear because it's probably, but I just haven't made it clear enough. So I'm just going to say, I don't want anyone in the chat putting, "Hey Meta," because it was funny for the first day and now it's just, I don't want it because it's just annoying. It's annoying trolling, so just in case anyone didn't understand, now I've said it. So we're good, we're sweet. That's all cleared up. Happy days.
Julie says I thought you blocked the word on TTS.
No, I have, but then people are trying to bypass it, thinking it's funny.
Screen Tap says got it. Don't think I've been here since the first day.
That's all good. Appreciate that you got it. That's good.
Says evening. I hope you had a better day.
I did. It's been a bit more casual today. We got a couple of bits done at Wix. Collected from Wix. Collected for Amazon. Did an Aldi shop. Then done like small bits here. Measured for the water tanks. Installed the electric stuff. And now heading to a campsite. So I think this is the campsite place. I think. Hopefully. 21 minutes away. And then tomorrow I'm picking up the electrical cabinet doors, which is something I've been like looking forward to now. Hey Meta, record. Wait, it was recording that whole time, wasn't it? What the fuck?
The Forced Bog Troll says that's nice to hear. Very productive. Oh fun. Our campus still isn't ready. Needs a new starter motor, so never made it to her MOT. Faro_respect says mods. Someone said it. Leo 1 Rupee says hey Stevie, get back to work.
Yeah, thanks Leo, mate. Right. 3 minutes. All right, I must have accidentally recorded that. And I must have also accidentally recorded that. Oops. I want to make sure I delete these as I make a mistake, delete them, because otherwise tonight, when I'm trying to edit my vlog, I'm just going to have loads of...
Harry 1 says Leo telling people to work is a good joke.
That's true. Importing. Why is it taking so long to import it? What I found yesterday when I was editing is it didn't put them in date order. And I don't know if that's because I was importing in such a big chunk, it ended up putting it in size order. But like there was a chunk that were in order, then there was another chunk that wasn't, and that messed up my editing because I thought it was all in order.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm on my 3-hour lunch break.
So, I'm just gonna leave it. Right, remind me to. Oh, that's what I need to do. Right, okay, not that phone. I've just realised the SIM card is expired. So that's why when we were driving, it was effing a lot because there wasn't a backup SIM card. Smarty. But I kind of I just prefer to have auto renew off. Maybe I should put it back on, but I prefer having it off for the reason that...
The Forced Bog Troll says somewhere there's probably a drop-down menu or a tick box that asks if you want it in file size order or date order, etc.
Well, it was just in the import part. But yeah, there might be. Maybe I'll just check. It's in CapCut in their standard import. I don't think you can, but maybe you can. I'll definitely look. 88. Confirm. 12 quid. Submit. I'm going to quickly check when my giffgaff runs out because I think I'm going to change giffgaff because it's too expensive. The Starlink is what's... Giffgaff is O2, right? The bloody app. See, I'm not going to be able to do this if I end up getting a, what do you call it, a rooted phone or whatever. That's how they get you. They get you with convenience, don't they? We all like convenience as human beings, and if they can get you with a bit of convenience.
Says, I use Voxy and have no issues.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any issues either, Harry. The issue is the cost. Right, did it work? I might need to restart the stream phone chat for it to, like, work.
Harry1 says, I assume you are paying for unlimited data.
Hey! Forest
100 bits
Bog
were just
Troll,
given.
thank you. Thank you.
The fourth Bog Troll says, who I got a badge.
You got a badge, a cheeky little badge. Oh, you got the little hat, yeah. I need to update them with my new logo, actually. Connection priorities. Okay.
Jules Gaming says
This
evenings
might
TV.
F the stream, but I'm testing it to see if the SIM card is now working. So, fingers
Wisecon
crossed.
says 100
Dale, thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, we're doing triple spins on a hype train. I think that's what we'll do from now on. Triple spins on the hype train.
Northern Welter says keep going, don't stop. And says you hear that Leo triple spins. Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live.
Alright, I'm going to restart the phone because I think it's not active yet. So, be back in a second. Oh, it might actually be the area. Now, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Starlink seems to do fine on its own. We'll just leave it. We'll run with it. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What's the time? Ah, brilliant. I've decided to leave on rush hour. Of course I have. Oh wait, what the hell? Is it telling me to go? Telling me to go left now? Why did it change? I could have went then.
The fourth Bog Troll says Stevie you're not travelling down south are you? M5 is absolutely mullering past J21.
No, luckily I'm not going anywhere like crazy.
Harry1 says I think I pay 10 quid a month for Voxy for 40 GB of data, more than enough for me.
40G,
Says
yeah.
this is rush hour traffic for you.
No. Not quite for... It's just past rush hour, but also this isn't like a crazy rush hour route. I mean, it is for the area, but this isn't a very built up area, as you can see. But it's still rush hour in terms of the time, so it's more traffic than usual for this
The
road.
Horse Bob Troll says good. I have a few colleagues that have been on M5 all day.
Damn. Nah, I'm all good. I'm literally traveling 22 minutes to a campsite, so I can empty my poo, and I can also record it. But now, Harry, I actually use Smarty, and I pay £12 a month, and I get 200
The
gig,
Horse Bob Troll says nice.
and it works really well. I just need a second SIM card for the chat phone, which, to be fair, I don't
Deacon
need
says
it.
Recorded. Damn. OnlyFans has some weird content. Harry one says, wow, that is good.
So I'm thinking for chat phone, it doesn't need to be
Harry
unlimited
one says,
or
I
big
have
amounts.
No use for 200 GB, but still.
So, but I will need the data if I'm doing like an IRL stream, which at the minute isn't often, so I could probably get away with like a smaller one. What would be better is to get like, so I know Smarty, they do this thing where that you can buy like a day or 3 days of unlimited data and stuff like that. Something like that might, if there's another service provider that does something like that, that might be like useful. Oh, car boot sale. But yeah, when I say record it, Tycoon, I don't really mean record the shit bit, but I can record bits of it. Just for the vlog, you know? It's like me carrying the toilet there and etc. But yeah, there's a few deals where they're doing like £5 for the first 3 months.
Unlimited days are actually unlimited without stupid fair usage policies and throttling after a few gigs.
Yeah, that's something to be careful of, yeah. That's what I love about Starlink is, I mean, they have a level of fair usage, and it's not about the amount of data, it's about the time of day and where you are and how much they prioritize your data. But like, apart from that, it's pretty much unlimited. And during the subathon, I used over 1 terabyte in a month. So yeah, Starlink was definitely to the rescue.
Dakota says gonna go and get dinner. I am starving.
Sounds like an absolute plan, bro. Hopefully it's something delicious. Have you got it planned or are you winging it? Alright, well, am I going straight on here?
Shinado says, was most of that terabyte upload data for stream? Or were you downloading a log too?
No, I wasn't downloading anything really. Obviously there would have been some downloads with, I don't know, stream stuff, but yeah, it was all upload. Oh yeah, there would have been download for the football matches. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the terabyte was upload. The download is on top of the terabyte. This is the same direction as that other campsite. This better be as nice.
Tegan says upload and download are indeed different things.
They are indeed. But in terms of the statistics, they might be displaying it as total data, which includes upload and download. But I'm pretty sure the data I'm talking about, I was reading off the upload only when I looked.
Shadow says that's kinda crazy. How much would the terabyte have cost you in mobile data if you hadn't had Starlink?
Well, I don't know, Snurdo, because I would have had an unlimited. So, like, you get unlimited for 25 quid. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, the Starlink's unlimited, so, but it's also £100 a month. And the way Twitch is at the minute, like, I don't think I can even cover that from ad revenue in an entire month. It's crazy. It's absolute nuts.
Wisebot says the raid has just had
Oh, cheeky raid. Hello, Emma's back again.
Last played Windrose.
Emma
Wisebot
Graceless.
says visit to discover Emma Graceless, who
Thank you
last
so
played
much for the
Windrose.
raid. Let's go.
Mentally Skinny says hi Stevie. We're raiding you. Drive
Thank
safe.
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Media says hi Stevie. We're raiding you. Drive safe. Yes. Emma told us to say this. Emma Graceless says hi Stevie. We're raiding you. Drive safe. Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the raid, Emma. If you don't follow Emma, she's also a wonderful streamer. I think, like,
X3X says hi Stevie.
how would you describe
We're
Emma?
raiding you.
A
Drive safe.
um,
Yes. Emma told us to say this. Thexel Talks says hi Stevie.
what do you
We're
call?
raiding
What do you
you.
call? What do you?
Drive safe.
A variety streamer.
Emma
That's
told
it. I
us
couldn't
to
think of
say
it.
this and to be quiet
She's a
on
variety
the call. She
streamer,
will turn
right?
This car around, so help me God. Carla Stock says welcome Raiders.
Hello, everyone. I can't really
Raven
read
says
the chat.
quite a bad pirate according to this stream I've seen so far. Lili Dragonfly Rose says hello.
But yeah, this is my home. Welcome to my home. I live in this home. I'm trying to convert it while living in it, which is crazy. I'm also wearing Meta glasses because I'm also literally since yesterday I've started doing daily vlogs using these glasses, and so far it seems like it's a game changer. I still need to like streamline the process a little bit, because the idea is to be able to record the content during the day with like minimal disruption, you know, and then only spend like half an hour editing at the end of the night. But yeah, anyway, if van life interests you, welcome. If not, fair enough. It's not for everyone, is it? But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Emma, if you're listening. I know sometimes you have to raid and leave.
Emma Graceless says I love these streams. It's fun seeing what you get up to.
Ah, thanks, Emma. I feel like you have loads of energy, Emma. If you want a very energetic streamer, Emma is your lady. That is some energy. I need some of your energy sometimes. Today I probably could do with it. It's been a slow day. But not bad day. Not bad day. I've definitely had worse. It's just been like collecting stuff here, collecting stuff there, doing a bit of food shopping.
Emma Graceless says ADHD in the trollish community helps, haha.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have a level of ADHD as well. It's like I'm just always like losing stuff, losing my trail of thought. There was actually, you did actually remind me of me at one stage when I was watching you, and like someone said something, you started answering it, and then you stopped answering that, then you started answering something else, and I was like, that's literally what I do all the time. Is when many things start to happen at once, and it's like whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, I think it probably gave you an auto shout out, Emma. But yeah, chat if or if there's a mod that can do a shout out if it didn't do a shout out.
Emma Graceless says honestly, I forget what we were talking about 30 seconds prior. I think it's because we're generally multitasking when we stream.
Yeah, that's 100% a factor. 100%. Like, and even if I go back to like the roots of when I started streaming, it was so like, what's the word? I struggle with words a lot as well.
Discover Emma Graceless who last played.
But like I struggle to play
says,
games.
oh, no.
Like my mind would struggle to just like play games, and I was really bad at games on stream. The moment I finished stream, I was really good. You got the name wrong. Shocking behaviour. Bad mod. Come on, Chloe. I let you off because you primed to me, Chloe, didn't you? Yeah, I think you did. So you can be let off this time.
Emma Graceless says my name is stupid because I put 3 S's at the end of it. It's my fault.
Is that what it was?
Fakechle says, oh, someone already shouted out anyway.
Yeah.
So says, I used to love gaming, but it's nothing like before. I low-key enjoying watching slots and Rainbird streams now.
Fair enough.
Said I gotta wait 55 minutes.
Yeah, it has there's an automatic shout out command that happens when I get certain raids. So yeah, so it just means that like as soon as someone raids, it just like shouts them out automatically. I think there is like a minimum viewership of like 15 or something, just to stop any like, just for it to shout out some random person I've never
Screen tab says
heard
where
of.
to now.
We're actually going to a campsite.
Emma Graceless says have a great rest of stream.
It's that
Stevie in
time
chat.
where my
I'm gonna
toilet
go make
is
dinner.
full.
Be safe.
All right, Emma, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, and thank you for bringing your
Wisebot
community
says
in.
new follows X-Phoenix. Welcome. 17,400.
Payne, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, make sure I'm not speeding. There we go. That's what we like. They like the green numbers. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that's a cool house. Wow, what the hell? Did you see that? Chat, did you see that house? It had like, I don't know what it was, but it like looked like lavender. I don't think it was lavender, but it was like a lavendery thing, plant. That looked cool.
Screen tab says how many days are there between toilet empties usually? Is it a daily thing?
Daily thing? Oh no, definitely not a daily thing. Alright, let me think about this. The last time I emptied the toilet was... I'd have to check when I got the booking, but it was just after the subathon. I think it might have been like 2nd of April or something, so over a month. But the thing is, I could make it last longer by timing the toilet breaks when I go gym and stuff like that, or maybe even just like peeing in a bush. Or like I could even if I wanted to. This is probably one way that it could be done. Is I could pee in a bottle and then use the toilet for number 2s only. Like that would.
Screen tab says so, like 4 to 6 weeks. That's pretty convenient.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Probably about 4 weeks on sort of normal usage, and yeah, you could get a lot more if you wanted to. If I used it for number 2 only, and like peed in a bottle, yeah, I could probably double the time. And I am considering that because that will save me like £25 a month. I'm considering it. Six minutes ETA. So yesterday my daily vlog
LP56 says,
took.
so what if you got a girl staying over? She can't wee in a bottle. Screen tab says, do they have designated spots to empty the toilets at campsites, or do you just flush it down their actual toilets?
No, they have dedicated
Nicholas Walk
spots.
says need to put glow in dark pee bottle on wish list. Lol. Hi.
How's it going, Nick? Good to see you, bro. Well, Elfie, there's 2 things to answer to that. One, I don't have any girls stay over. I don't know any girls. Like, then that's just not my style. And secondly, if that became a scenario, I actually said I would pee in a bottle. So that doesn't stop guests weeing in the actual toilet. So.
Leo 1 rupee says get a 5-litre bottle of water. Once finished, your new urinal. Faro _ respect says, is this toilet emptying going to be like the movie RV with Robin Williams? Secrets Breezy says Stevie doesn't know any girls.
Kappa. Well, no, what I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. That ain't my thing. The 10 years ago Stevie is very different to the present day Stevie, put it that way. I've grew up a little bit. I say a little bit, a lot.
Leo 1 rupee says Stephen prefers men.
Banter, banter. Who knows, Leo? Who knows?
Mrs. Jungles says what I'm hearing. Stevie got old. Secrets Breezy says
I mean,
he's
that
not
is
in
true,
Thailand anymore.
Mr. Jungles. He's not in Thailand anymore. I mean, you're right. I'm not in Thailand anymore. Well spotted. That's some great, and I mean, that is some great observational skills there. I wonder if the SIM card is going to catch the slack of the Starlink in these trees. Oh, it looks like, oh.
Secrets Breezy says SMDH, you know what I meant. You aren't in your partying and girls era anymore.
I'm not, no. I'm not in that era anymore. It's era, isn't it? It's not. That's not.
Says, how do you
It's
drive
not a
on
man
those roads?
era.
They seem so small. Must be good at driving.
Thank you, Space Bear. I like to think so.
Mrs. Jungles says he's in his pipe and slippers era.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in my look at myself era. Self-awareness, self-accountability. And I feel like working on that will mean that eventually, when the time's right, I'll then meet the right person.
Harry one says, when's the last time you did a campsite? Has to be over a month now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was probably about a month ago. Yeah, I can find out for you. Watch out for the cows. Just in case a cow escapes from there. Any escaping cows?
Harry one says 1 month without emptying the shitter is pretty impressive.
It's good, isn't it? But yeah, you get different sized toilets, and the toilet I got is actually like one of the biggest they do. And obviously I'm on my own, so yeah, makes a difference. All right, I think it's down here. I think it's this one here, maybe. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. I mean, I know I'm in the middle of nowhere, but... The hell? Did I just lift that or no? Hey Meta, record.
Leo 1 rupee says drives into the wrong place.
Maybe, mate. Let's put the seatbelt on so I don't start bleeping.
Says hi chair and chat.
Hi chair. Oh, there's all the cows. Oh. Alright, here we go. This is the old camping area. I can see it. This is it here. I've just knocked the windscreen wipers on.
Harry one says has just been bank holiday, I guess.
I could probably, wait, let me just think about this, if this is uphill. Probably want to...
Leo 1 rupee says, are you supposed to let yourself in?
Believe so. I've already paid. That'll be my guess.
Harry 1 says H is said bugger paying Leo.
Oh, I've already paid. Ah. The others chat, no, this is the local Happy Swingers Club. What the hell?
Faro_respect says that it's Julia 5 had to chase him off before.
I have no idea what you lot are on about, chat, but each to their own and all that.
Leo 1 rupee says get that power plugged in.
Yeah, it's a good point, Leo.
Julie says how was dinner, Leo? Jaffel says good evening, it's Steve Aid.
How's it going, Jarful? Good to see you, bro. Oh,
Julie says EWW, are you making a TikTok of you emptying the toilet?
I am indeed. It's all part of the real life, Julie. We're not going to hide it, and I'm not going to be. Oh God, I'm not going to be one of these TikTokers or YouTubers that pretend. I'm a real one. I'm a real one, Judy. I show the truth. I'm not going to actually show the poo though.
Says shit happens, right?
It does, exactly.
Sheldon says good point. Where does your number 2 go?
They've actually got like tanks here, like big massive tanks. Where did it drop?
Leo 1 Rupee says it was nice Julie. I had an Australian wrap, lemon chicken with peppers, spices with beetroot, boiled cod, lettuce, collagen acid. Faro underscore respect says like a above ground septic tank.
Oh God. It's a bit nippy. Like an above ground septic tank. Yeah, I think so. It's, you know the one that,
Says also thank.
you know the ones that you see on like, I don't know, on like Call of Duty or whatever. You know the ones that have like the metal wiring around them, if that's the best way of describing them. Like a metal wired structure. Is that a septic tank? All right, so. Need to change into shoes really. I'm not wearing sliders when emptying the shit. I'm not sure, but I think emptying the toilet would technically be TOS,
Faro
right?
underscore respect
On
says
Twitch.
yeah, but people usually have them underground, farmers and stuff.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's above ground. It's, I could probably show you actually. I will show you. Because yeah, when I shut the gate, I quickly checked it out. Because I wanted to know where the tank is.
Screen tap says what time will the campsite tour start?
I don't think there's going to be a tour, but I mean, I can leave you at the window so you can watch me. I think the mic should still work. It's very hard. It's very. There you go. Can you see?
Leo 1 Rupee says the chemical in the bog turns everything to water, right?
Sort of, Leo. Yeah. I mean, I could. What do you think, chat? Shall I leave it like that so you can watch me? Would you like to watch me from a distance? I think the mic would work.
Screen tap says nice countryside vibes.
I do need.
Harry 1 says top
I do
shitty
need
content.
to use the
Faro
toilet
underscore
quickly.
respect says only if it splashes on you. Julie
Could
says,
do.
do you wear gloves?
I don't, Julie, no. It's just become this like, it just started offending people, and then, yeah, it's just, anyway, we're not going down the political thing.
Flag up instead.
Whoa, fuck me, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, exclamation mark clip. Or if you're on Kick, /clip. I need more Kick clips. But yeah, clip that knobhead. Someone, please. Jesus Christ.
Cool. Oh God! Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
It was the fucking heel, that's what that was.
What was that? Oh my God!
Welcome to van life.
Oh
Having a meltdown. Alright, okay, here we go. So I bet this is the only place on Twitch where you get to see this.
Harry 1 says Becky safe content.
What the fuck? Alright. I'm going to take the chat phone with me. Hopefully, if I put, this is the receiver, maybe if I open the window. And then I clip it there. It should.
Screen tap says Putin incoming. Mrs. Jungles says that it's Juliet. I'm guessing it's no different to wiping your bum without gloves though. I'm sure he washes his hands sometimes.
Oh, well done for figuring that out, Mr. Jungles. I'll be honest, I couldn't be asked to respond to Julie's silliness. But I think you've pretty much figured it out, Mr. Jungles. Well done. This is very hard to get this right because it's so zoomed in. Right, that should be all right. That's where I'm going. So you should be able to see me. Right. Hey Meta. Record.
Leo 1 Rupee says spills out on way to empty it. Julie says no way he's recording this. Burrow_respect says away we go.
Yes way, Julie.
Burrow_respect says if it's Juliet, it's shit in it. Dre 1000 says
Hey, Meta.
these shits don't smell.
Stop.
Julie says if those glasses go into. Jaffel says of content. Ripper says remember the toxic shithole I work at. I just put in my 2 weeks. Had raised voices with Our Lady and that was the final straw.
Hey dear Gripper. Right, chat, let me know if you can still hear me, or tell me if like the mic cuts out. Actually, let me see if I can get this to... Exactly, mate. I don't mess about. Can you still hear me? That's what you need. You need it to... I don't know.
Ripper says it is Juliet, yes. She came up with a dumb process and came to the office to stamp her authority. Didn't like it, I pushed back. Julie says it Gripper is so good for you. Leo 1 Rupee says plenty of turds in that toilet. Burrow_respect says why is there a guy carrying a bucket of shit on the screen? Julie says this is so gross.
Don't look then. I don't, to be honest, I didn't think you'd be able to see me because I thought I'd be blocking it.
Gripper says so now what? Ripper says I just left a shithole and now there's one on screen.
Do I need to, wait chat, I might need to switch to privacy.
Says, ha ha.
Am I going to need to switch to privacy for this? How much can you see?
Mrs. Jungles says it's like pouring from a milk carton. Leo 1 Rupee says you can zoom right into. Super Spreezy says this stream just became the shittiest on Twitch. Ripper says don't show poo.
Nah.
Julie says that Miss Jungles chunky milk. Burrow_respect says goddamn. Burrow_respect says we can't see shit. Mrs. Jungles says it's Julia. Harry 1 says 2.
Chebu spot Bellevue. Peu de voitoires voitures la nuit, mais beaucoup d'avions assez bruyants.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is no the proper no.
Oh.
No. Come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why is it not?
Come on.
Patterson says I had 80 people yesterday. Hopefully today there will be more.
Yeah, you won't be able to raid me, bro. I'll probably be asleep.
Patterson says hopefully you're up.
Nah, I'll probably be asleep, bro.
Paradalia_toast says, can you play that like a xylophone?
Alright, let's see what it looks like now with the... Ow. Oh. Oh, you can see it as well. Hot. Fuck you know. Jesus Christ. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Exclamation mark clip, Jack. That will give you the accurate for all the oh, that was the first bad interaction. I don't know if you heard that. That was our first ever bad interaction here. This one's vibing. Is that how they sleep? I guess they're just sleeping. Too short. Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ. That won't be that's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last. Music is annoying. As well. There probably is a pick in Discord actually, Philly, if you scroll up. There's a section, or did I delete that section, the Stevie D merch section? I'm pretty sure there is a Stevie D merch section in the Discord. Oh no! Oh, you fucking knob, man. I need my Regina. Don't clip that, you prick. Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up?
Canelpanayak says
Come on! Let's go! Ah, have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away.
Canelpanayak says updated.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. We figured it out. Freaking fine. Damn. I think Julie was right. It is freezing. It is freezing. Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. But now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers and that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation. Hello, chat. Can you hear me?
Logan Welter says he would ever stick their head in a chemical tank to smell it. That's the last thing you should do.
Good advice there, Novan.
Logan Welter says yes. Mrs. Jungle says can't see him. He's definitely fallen in. Says oh I thought he went in the tank. Mrs. Jungle says oh no, there he is.
Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop. Hey, Meta. Stop. Stop. Oh, you fucking me. Fine, it's just going to record all this, which I don't want it to, because...
One Ruthie says didn't spill a drop. Message that.
I didn't want to touch my glasses until I've had a second wipe. Hey, Meta. Stop. Thank you.
Ray says why are you screaming the back of my house right now?
Because I was emptying the shit. You missed it, Ray. You just missed top tier shit content. Anyone who doesn't watch Ray in the City, the best way of describing Ray's content is what you've just seen just then. That's Ray's content. Watching me pour that shit out, that's the closest we're going to get to Ray's content.
Says he's screaming from glasses right now.
I'm not, no. I'm using them to record for my vlog. I'm guessing you've seen my vlog, Ray, because you wouldn't have just like blanked me. But it's on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. So I'm sure you've seen it and liked it and commented and stuff. I haven't checked yet, but Ray, but I'm sure you have.
Ray says that Nicolas Scorpio from BTS, you know the brother Stevie.
Well, Nick, of course he does.
Ray says hope you're well.
I did that stream with Jesse, didn't I? So of course he knows me from that. This is like top level content right now. This is where Judy's like, oh, gross. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Judy. We,
Fox says can't complain. Hope all is well your end. Ray says I did a stream with Jesse too, but I never see him in mine. Be right back, gotta go cry now.
Probably because you stream at silly times, Ray. That would be my guess. Oh, bollocks. I just break my toilet. Nice one. Would you like to see the glasses stream, Ray?
Ray says this view is amazing, bro.
Welcome to the UK. Would you like to see a Meta stream test? It's not great, Ray, if I'm honest with you, but it's I'm sure it will have its purpose. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Do you want to see it, Ray? Type 1.
Says the view looks fire.
Type 1 in the chat if you want to see the Meta glasses in action, like stream-wise.
Leo 1 Rupee says top content here FAI.
I only do top content, Leo. But yeah, it's a nice view, isn't it? Beautiful little place. Alright, so
1 Rupee says 1.
just Leo. Well, really, what I'm looking for is to see if Ray types one. Because ultimately, it's just whether Ray wants to see him or not. If he doesn't want to see him, that's fair enough. But if he does... Because you've seen him, Leo. Wait, did I just... Oh, I did, didn't I? What an absolute muppet. Ray in the city said 1. He didn't. Ray don't care. He doesn't want to see the Meta glasses in action.
Leo 1 Rupee says Ray Saints do 1.
Yeah, he basically did, didn't he?
Space there says I was just testing to see how the speech to text will take that long. Rufus says shake and bake.
Yeah, I mean, the more of it you have in there, the more likely it's going to, like, remove the odour, etc. a bit of bleach in there as well. Just leave that to settle in there for a bit. Yes, after I've washed my hands, Leo, of course. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Lovely job, mate. Proper toilet. Wait, what was that? Proper toilet cleaning action. I only give you the best content. Come on, bro. I wonder if there's somewhere I can put you where you can see me cook and see the view.
Leo 1 Rupee says the first dump in a clean toilet must be nice.
Doesn't really make much of a difference, Leo, to be honest. I wonder if that's good enough. Let's plug you in. How's that for a view? Actually, I could. Actually, no, I don't want to use the glasses for streaming because it will just mess up the ability to record.
Wisebot says new follows Jesus. Welcome. 17,464 followers too.
Jesus, thank you for the follow.
Says I'd spray bleach on 'em hands after that.
Why, Leo? I'm skilled at it now, mate. Nothing gets spilt, don't you worry. Nothing gets spilt at all. Right. Plus, I've literally just washed my hands like 3 times. All right, the moment of truth, chat, right? Is the chicken still in good nick? I don't think I'll be able to spread it over 2 days, though. Because normally I only have one breast, but if this is edible, it probably makes sense to eat them both now, right? Oh, I forgot to check the view out. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Kilo 73 says if the chicken isn't moving, we're good.
Well, all I can say is I'm glad you're not in charge. Yeah, I could just cook them both. Yeah, I'll cook them both. I might. Yeah, I can keep it in the fridge, can't I? Because I now have a fridge. And that is literally the whole point of having a fridge.
Leo 1 rupee says just add spice then you good.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like I'd notice a twang, right? There'll be a twang. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop. Paprika and chili powder, I think. Definitely some garlic granules.
He says just cook it 2 minutes longer.
You reckon? Paprika. I mean, these are pretty big chicken breasts, so they are very likely going to take a while to cook. Hey Meta, is it possible to set up a preset where I give you a certain command and you only do a 2-second recording? Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's try that. Hey Meta, record a 2-second video.
Leo 1 rupee says mate I've eaten 3-day-old KFC. Warmed up in the air fryer was great.
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. What do I put it on? Like 185? 20 minutes 185? And yeah, those who are new here, yes, I do eat butter. Because I am weird.
Nicholas Fork says I'm glad I'm not your editor.
Now, unfortunately, I'm my own editor. Yeah, so
Quick V2 says keto diet.
it is indeed. Well spotted. That's right, people are like, well, the thing is, say keto. It's
Leo
actually
1
not.
rupee says yes you are.
It's actually not full keto at the minute because I am eating fruit. I do normally do a full keto, but
He says you eat the butter by itself.
I do, Breezy, yes. People can't believe how much butter I eat, and they're like, oh my God, you must have like really bad cholesterol, blah, blah,
Leo
blah.
1 rupee says yeah.
The funny thing is, after eating, I eat so much butter, I eat blocks of butter. People think my cholesterol's bad. I get blood tests, so my cholesterol's really good.
Leo 1 rupee says it's gross.
My cholesterol is in optimal. So, what does that tell you, chat?
Nicholas Fork says butter and sugar together tastes so good.
Butter and sugar, though, I will draw the line there. Because the benefits of butter, the sugar would counteract. Fat is really good for you.
Supers Breezy
Apart
says,
from
"I'm
trans
still
fat.
liking butter, but by itself. That's wild."
Trans fat is really bad for you. Like trans fat, avoid at all costs. Saturated fat, which butter does contain, you know, maybe don't, maybe try and limit it a little bit.
Leo 1 repeat
But it's
says,
nowhere near as
"Brilliant
bad as
chat."
trans fat. It is wild. I am weird, but it works for me. Look at that view though. It's nice to be somewhere like this and not get a quick little video. Nick, you don't happen to want to be my editor, do you? But no, yesterday's vlog was my first vlog. If you haven't seen the vlog or you wanna check it out, you wanna support me, I'm doing daily vlogs now
Leo
using these
1
glasses.
says, "Make you eat it like it's a block of cheese."
Yeah, I do. It's lovely.
Chat FM says Leo is your editor. Nicholas Ford
Uh-huh.
says, "Oh no lol." Jeezy says, "Fancy a snack." Yeah, sure mate, let me just whip out a block of butter. Leo 1 repeat says, "A chatty FM cat."
All right, listen, right? I draw the line. I wouldn't eat just butter on its own, all right? If there was just butter, I wouldn't eat on its own. That's not delicious. But that, I would eat. But I would never eat just butter, FYI. Ever.
Xphoenix says it's just solid milk.
Yeah, not far off.
Chat FM says, "I've seen all the videos he put on, rate my feed." Leo 1 repeat says, "Would you eat? I can't believe it's not butter on its own."
100% never. I wouldn't eat it at all anyway, Leo. It's like, it's so bad for you, that stuff. I can't believe it's not butter. It's literally in the name saying, yeah, I can't believe that this shitty chemical stuff, people eat it. Also, I didn't mean that. No offense to anyone who has that. I mean, I did mean it from my personal opinion, but if you like it and you want to eat it, feel free. I could be completely wrong, but my opinion on it is it's really bad. Here you go, Leo. I won't let you down now. I'm gonna have a slice of cheese.
Xphoenix says that stuff is full of rapeseed and is crap. Xphoenix says crap.
It is. I try and be careful not to like. What's it like? Imprint my views on people. I don't know if that's the word. What's the word? But like, I am also at the same time passionate about health and things that are good for you. And I know sometimes things are dependent on genes and different for different people. Like, I eat mainly keto. Doesn't mean keto is the perfect solution for absolutely everyone. So I try and be careful not to be like, oh, this is the way to do it.
Leo 1 repeat says Bro a DVD.
But I also am passionate about, and there's some things that are, that,
Smells of cheese. Bet you will be fighting off the women tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's probably loads waiting behind the field, Chat FM.
Xphoenix says I eat mainly whole foods. Anything with more than 3 ingredients is a red flag and my cholesterol is great.
Yeah, fair enough, man. I mean, I do also agree with that
Xphoenix
that
says
mindset.
it has to be genetic.
Yeah, it could be, but I do think that is a great like structure. I think ultimately, if you can eat stuff with one ingredient or as close to it as possible, then that's a good way to go. And like
Ripper says heading back to work.
limiting the other stuff. Oh, hi, Cripper. Hope it goes well for you. So let's have a bit of butter with the cheese.
Guy Wiggly 2 says my cholesterol is bad. I think because of beer.
I mean, yeah, I
1096 says hello. Tell me that's not real view and it's a painting.
I
says you like single flavor ice cream. Ripper says thanks. I could be straight back home again lol.
Yeah, I don't drink. I haven't drunk now for 15 months, I think. 15 months sober. Because yeah, I believe alcohol isn't good for you. Do you know what I mean? That's not real view, it's a painting. I'm afraid it is a real view. It is the door to the side of my van.
Great.
Right, what am I putting on this veg?
Murat 1096 says I hope I'll be able to quit cigarettes.
If you really want to, you can make it happen. And I don't mean that like, oh, it's easy. Like, even if, like, I haven't smoked, so I don't know how hard it is. But from what I've heard, it's very hard. And the closest I can relate to that is sugar. Is I do have a sugar addiction. So I know what it's like to give up something that you kind of can't. And that for me is sugar. And I go through periods of like giving it up completely, and then I'll have some tough stuff happen in my life, like a loved one dies or like
Chat FM says I got a sick
something
after
like that,
35 years,
and then
but slowly getting off that too.
and then I can't help but turn to sugar, and then I use it as a comfort food.
1096 says I haven't drink alcohol at all, so IDK how hard is it, but I believe
Nice.
it's harder than cigarettes.
Well, everything's subjective, right? I wouldn't say drink is harder than cigarettes or cigarettes is harder than drink. I would say ultimately it's whatever's harder for the person who's trying to quit. It's all subjective to the person. And everyone's story is valid, right?
Murat 1096 says yeah bro, I'm almost 30.
Like, it doesn't matter what's easier for me. What matters is what's easier for you or what's harder for you. Everyone's different. Everyone has different perspectives. So it's kind of, yeah, I wouldn't say cigarettes or drink one's easier or harder than the other, because I think that's an unfair thing to say. I think it is dependent on what is harder for the person.
Chat FM says nicotine is more addictive than alcohol, it's science.
Yeah, but that's not.
Murat 1096 says you reminded
That's not
me
the
to
point.
eat dinner, haha.
That's not the point, chap.
Leo 150
Because
says I like both.
even if scientifically it's more addicting, it's still subjective to the person. Someone, even though it's scientifically, someone might actually be more addicted to alcohol just because the substance itself is scientifically more addicting. Someone might actually be able to. I've seen people who have been addicted to. I'm not going to mention any names, but I've known people who have smoked and drunk, and talking about this specific person, they quit smoking like that. Never touched cigarette again. Drinking, they couldn't give up, and they tried and tried and tried and couldn't. So that's what I'm saying. Is that ultimately in that situation, to say something's more addicting scientifically, I think is kind of unfair to the person who's trying to give up a certain substance. I think it's all relative. It's all relative to the person. So that's my thoughts.
Can't drink a bed without a smoke.
Yeah, and a lot of people feel that way too, Leo. Yeah.
Amanda says I'm addicted to my vape.
Are you addicted to sugar like me though? Is there anyone else here that could put their hands up and say, yeah, I'm addicted to sugar? Because I'm 100% addicted to sugar.
Amanda says like 1,000,000% addicted. Amanda says yes, and sugar also.
Yeah. No, I try not to eat it, and I don't eat it often. But I do have little relapses, and I don't really know if that's the best approach by calling it a relapse. I don't know, but sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll have a bit of sugar, then I'll have a bit more than I plan to, because once I've got the taste for it, I have a bit more. By the way, I've just been eating frozen peas. Those wondering how weird I am. There's something else weird that I do.
Amanda says now I just embrace it. 99.9% sugar in this blood.
Well, I hope you've got some incredible genes, Amanda, that will protect you. Oh my days, this is still like red raw. Oh yeah, fucker. I always burn myself at least once.
Megan Welter says I don't want to judge, but I recently spoke to someone whose breath really smelled like alcohol. I found it quite upsetting. The person was very kind and helpful, but I was thinking, wow, they seem really worn down. Chat FM says healthier than CD's mated Leo 1RS0. Kilo 73 says red raw. Next it will be epic roast.
Damn. Stunk of alcohol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes it's just hard. We all have life that gets, and we turn to these things, you know. Sometimes we turn to drinks, sometimes we turn to different things. We all have some sort of coping mechanism when life gets tough. I'm just trying to retrain my brain so I don't turn to sugar. I turn to like exercise. That's what I'm trying to like retrain and turn to things like that. But yeah, I can't help it. I do love it. I do love a bit of sugar. I do love a cheeky like chocolate bar or something, or just a.
Says only took a couple of 100 years to say six a bad lol.
Couple of 100 years to say six are bad. Well, it's hard, right? Because things change, and it's almost like things that weren't bad are now bad. Like, I don't know the full details, but I'm sure like tobacco itself was used like years ago for medicine. So, or is it no, not tobacco? Sorry, it is nicotine. I'm sure nicotine was actually used for medicine. So it's like.
Leo 1 Rupee says I like cakes, game over.
I like cakes, game over, yeah. Luckily, I'm not a massive cake fan. I'd eat certain cakes, but my weakness is just sweets and chocolate bar, I think.
Nicholas Fork says smoke menthol 6 to help asthma back in day long.
Well, okay, I mean, that's probably That's probably misinformation, that one. But like going back hundreds of years, I'm sure like nicotine in its purest form was used for medicine. I can't remember what cultures or where I read it, or I saw it in a documentary, I'm sure. Isn't there the Champions League on tonight? Isn't it? Is it Arsenal Atletico tonight?
Chat FM says I have seen and photographed a cigarette packet that said for curing chesty coughs, UK packet.
That's crazy.
Shadow says yeah.
See, this would be a really nice place to watch the sunrise or sunset.
Murat
But
1096 says so you live in this van.
I do, yeah. This is my home. I live in it while trying to convert it.
He says top tip. I only vape steam and vape keeps the breath fresh.
Sorry, it's getting a bit nippy now. You can probably still see out there a bit. But yeah, this is my home. Welcome.
Shadow says who do you
Oh.
think has the lead? Hilo 73 says we see the
Should probably plug in, shouldn't I?
Murat 1096 says I really love it.
Good to hear. Yeah, let me just connect up.
Leo 1 Rupee says get the heater on, it runs on electricity. Murat 1096 says
Yeah, it doesn't really work on electricity though, Leo. Not effective, not very effectively. Right. Where's my phone? Here we go. I mean, I don't actually need any power, but what's that? Insufficient funds. There's not enough for funds. Oh, shit. Insufficient funds for your gym membership. Oh, bollocks. Sneaks up on you, doesn't it? Anyway. That's a tonight problem. Charging. There we go. It's charging. And what would have happened, which is really cool, is this would have switched over. So it's still 94%. This is the thing, right? I don't need the power. I mean, I might as well use it because it's free. But like, and yeah, Leo, I might put it on the electric and just see how it gets on. Because yeah, let's where is it? Where's the electric plug? Let's give it a go, Leo. Let's have a little go with it. I can go around there and plug in.
Leo 1 Rupee says who got the lead on.
No, I haven't, mate. No, let me put the lid on. I need I need to put on stream.
You're at 1096 says, how about your batteries? How long will they last till replacement?
Replacement. Ooh, who knows, man? Who knows? I think it's like 1,000 cycles or 800 cycles. I've used 27, and I've had this for like a year. So I mean, in theory, I don't know. You're talking like 10 years. I don't know, a long time. Hey Meta, record.
You're at 1096 says, really, that's amazing. Leo 1 Rupee says the battery was $1,000 to start with, so better last.
Might as well put this butter in the fridge now. One little bit for the road. Let's have a little bite of the brie. But yeah, I don't need any charge, but the electric is included, so I may as well use it. So yeah, it's the way I've designed it, right, is all the AC sockets, actually including this. Yeah, let's put the heater on now, on power only. Electric 1. So now this is on electric only, so.
Leo 1 Rupee says the solar panel's doing a good job then.
They are, mate, yeah. And I have one missing, so it shows that the system I designed is very efficient.
You're at 1096 says, so is this van attached to a car?
No, it's a van, so it drives itself. Well, not drives itself. I mean, I drive it. I mean, it's all in one. It's just a van, and this is the back bit. Right, so I'm putting the heater on using the electric only. I don't know if you remember before, Leo, but when I tried it with the electric only, it wasn't very good. It didn't really heat anything up. But maybe because it's not that cold, it might, because it says it's 14 degrees in here, so it's a little bit, I can feel my hands just feeling a little bit cold. Could do with like being a bit warmer.
Says, all right, I thought it was the other one, that's haha.
What was the other one? Nah, it's just a van. It's a Ford Transit, exclamation mark van. Chat, this beauty is currently on special offer. So if there is anyone who is interested in getting an air fryer or an all-in-one cooker, this is what I'm advertising this month as an Amazon affiliate. If you want to check it out,
Says, did you try it when connected to the mains, or was it battery?
click on that bad boy. and it will take you to the page. Click on the link next to your country and it will take you to this air fryer if you want to check it out. It's on special offer, £100 off. So yeah, give it a little check. And also it means if you buy anything on Amazon within 24 hours, then I earn commission. So if you want to support me for free, if you're buying something for Amazon anyway, that's an opportunity for you to help me out. Appreciate you legends who use it. And also for a bit of fun, if you haven't seen, there's a flag at the bottom of the screen. Whatever country earns me the most, spends the most through my Amazon affiliate link, that country flag, that's the leader of the week. At the end of the month, I'll buy some buntings and I'll hang up the flag around the van. So I've just added that in for a bit of fun. Bit of bants in it. Yeah, Leo, it doesn't make a difference, mate. It's 800 watt, I think it is, or 1200, whatever it was, but it was still drawing the correct amount of power, so it was still like working. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see what it's doing now. So yeah, the air coming out of that is like barely anything. It's like, yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, it is a little bit warm. Maybe over time in the background's just coming on. It might warm the van up, which would be nice. It would be. It's not worth the power it uses though. That's the problem I have with it. It uses quite a lot of power, and the amount of heat it gets based on how much power it uses isn't a lot. But because this is free electric, it's different, isn't it? So if I get to heat the van up without using my diesel. Yeah, I think so. It'll warm up. Well, I've checked the thermostat. Oh, it's already gone up 1 degree, but this is also pumping out hot air, so it's hard to know. This is really hot. You could say hello, Graham. Try saying hello. Yeah, so this is warming it up, but after dinner's finished.
Graham says hello.
Hello, Graham. Yeah, after this is finished, we can see if it heats up anymore. But yeah, that's what I liked about cooking this. Is it was let's have a little test. Another 2 minutes. That's what I was doing. I was putting on the lights for you, chat. FYI, chat. Can you see the LED lights on the ceiling or not?
1096 says, what are you cooking?
Chicken breast with a bit of my own seasoning, which is garlic, paprika and chili powder, and also with veg, so broccoli, cauliflower, peas and carrots, frozen veg. It's a nice budget healthy food. It's the best kind of budget food I could do. Can you not? I suppose you can see the colours though, right? All right, what if I do this?
Murat1096 says sounds great, damn.
Is that like make it look red? Because I'm aware that it kind of looks, it normally looks red. What's that lighting look like?
Lucy says we can see the one line now, all good.
Oh, you can see one line. Okay, cool. So, let me see if this.
Breezy says it's a little peachy, not super red. Murat1096 says my cousin eat the two most of the time he's living in Texas.
And my cousin eat that most of the time he's living in Texas. Oh, nice.
Julie says look pink to me.
It's basically this is the most budget friendly meal I can find or make. So what I do is is I buy, luckily, because I have a freezer, I can buy frozen veg for about £1.50, and that will do me about 7 or 8 meals, maybe 5. Let's say 5, right? 30p. So my veg is 30p for a meal. The chicken, I buy a pack of 2 breasts and it's like £2.19. So that's £1.10. So £1.10 plus the 30p plus the seasoning. Oh, and the butter, probably about 170. So it's below £2 for this meal. And that's why I have chicken and veg a lot, because it's cheap and healthy. And obviously, yeah, like being a content creator full time and trying to spend all this money building the van, it's really not a wise plan. So I'm just an idiot. Basically.
Super cheap.
Don't be like me, chat. That's the best advice I can give you. Yeah, I've got a great idea. Let's build a van. Oh yeah, you got loads of money coming in for that? No. But I'm going to build it anyway.
Murat1096 says you're good dude, do whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Says when is Taco Tuesday?
I'll make it work. Taco Tuesday. To be fair, Julie, I might be a bit more creative with dinner, but not yet, Leo. I need Leo, try typing in !lights, and that might make it work. Hey Meta, record. Yeah, looks pretty good. Leo? I'm not trolling, by the way. Like, legit, if you type in !lights.
Stevie, how are you? Stevie D-Bot
Oh,
says
there you go.
Light reward is now active for you to use.
That should now work.
Leo 1 rupee says GG.
How's it going, Mikey? Hey, there we go. Unfortunately now though, you're not going to see the light because I'm putting you over here. So you'll see the room change colour with the lights, but you won't see the direct light. Oh, did I forget to stop recording? Oh, I did as well.
Mikey 0B says yeah, not bad, thanks, bit chilly tonight.
Bit chilly tonight, yeah. Well, hopefully the heat is going to heat the van up. Okay, so I mean,
Leo 1 rupee says any marbles with glasses view.
any marbles with glasses view? No, Leo. Afraid not.
Graham says had an amazing dinner today. Beef burgers from a local guy. Freshest burgers I've had.
Nice, man. Can't beat proper local burgers. Well, local anything. It's nice to know I've got the toilet emptied and cleaned. This is really nice, actually. I don't think...
Leo 1 rupee says, is it tasty or same old same Stephen?
Yeah, it's kind of same old. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the outside view because it's pointing up. Is that pointless, that view, or does it offer something?
Murat 1096 says, did you build everything new?
Yeah.
Mikey 0B says,
I've
can
built
you watch
everything.
YouTube through glasses?
No. It's not got a screen in it.
Graham says, lovely rain clouds them.
Is it just clouds? What do you think then, chat? Shall I leave it there or nah?
Murat 1096 says, outside view looks the best.
Hey! Cheeky, cheeky. Thank you, Breezy. Oh. Where's the salt? What's there?
Leo 1 rupee says, would be nice to see a bit of grass in the shot.
Well, it can't happen, I'm afraid.
Supits Breezy says, does that count in
Unless.
your eating on have a finish, or you just getting food oils everywhere?
This is a bit of scrap wood, Breezy. This isn't part of the build. It's just here
Murat
temporarily.
1096 says, keep an eye on the sky just in case of an alien attack.
How about that? Is that better? Now you can see me and outside.
Supits Breezy says, gotcha, okay lol, I was like, dang messy.
Yeah, it's just a bit of scrap wood used for the desk. I'm just... And like, to be honest, I mean, I could have done something about it. I could have put loads of tissue down first, but every now and then the foil randomly gets a hole in it. Like it did today.
Murat 1096 says, are you single, brother?
I am, yeah. How could you tell? How could you tell? Is it that obvious?
Says you probably need a wife, I suggest.
Damn, bro. Damn, is it that obvious I'm single? Holy.
Leo 1 rupee Mikey says so warm in there now you should remove your tops while eating dinner.
That's crazy.
Harry1 says tier 3 content that. Mikey0B says I'm going to buy robot instead of wife lol. Graham says the chicken looks good.
It is nice, but I'll be honest. There is a hint of like, I don't know, like almost like you can tell it's starting to go because it's a day out of date. But it smelt okay. It's almost like a what's it called? What's that stuff called you get in water? In a kettle. Hey Meta, what's the stuff
Graham
called in the
says
kettle?
chlorine.
No, I mean, over time of using it, what's the stuff that sticks to the heating element? Lime scale, that's it. Yeah, cancel. Cancel.
Leo1 Rupee says if you get the shits you're sorted now so no worries.
By the way,
Mikey0B says lime scale.
yeah, almost tastes like there's a hint of like a lime scale in the chicken. Like I don't know if it's because it started to turn. Oh, YouTube is broke again. Why is YouTube playing up? Yeah. So. Anyway, yeah, no one said, is the camera view okay? Actually, I'll just have a look. I would have thought someone would have moaned if it was bad. Oh yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Just a little
Leo
square in the
1
corner.
says, I gotta go work now, my lunch break has just finished. Enjoy.
There's no way you have to work. Come on, Leo. Don't wind us up. Let's see how my...
Graham says Leo working. Are you?
Ah, good man. Someone reposted my reel. What's a nice geezer. And why the rest of you repost? No one else reposted my reel. Go on, chat. Get on Instagram, repost it. Living in a van. First diary. Oh, by the way, those who have watched my reel, or Let's just say vlog.
Proper geezer.
Because the vlog is on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I added in some timestamps. Those who watched it, did you like the timestamps? Did you think it brought something to the vlog, or do you think I should scrap them? I'm hoping I'd get at least like 5 opinions from you guys.
Mark and Sutton says didn't even notice them.
Oh. Okay. So maybe that could be something to work on. Maybe they need
Larry
work.
T2 says how do you deal with dirty dishes?
You'd like to see? Okay. Get ready.
You're at 1096 says I'm new here so IDK what's going on?
Yeah, that's okay. I will demonstrate. So first off, the cutlery, what I do is I wipe it, all the excess food off it, using a kitchen roll, like this. So it's like, it looks clean. I know it's not clean, but it just means, you know when you,
Mark and Sutton
you know if you
says
leave,
record for real.
you know if you leave it for, you know when you leave stuff and don't wash it up straight away, you know it's like really tough to get everything off. So that's what that's for, is I wipe it so it's like clean, like on the surface, it looks clean. Obviously it's not clean, it's bacteria and stuff on there. But it just, you wipe all the excess off, so they're like ready to be washed with the way I wash. And then my plates, I get my plate like this, I fold it up, put that with it, and then put it in the bin, like that. And now it's in the bin. And then that is how I deal with the plates. The washing up. There you go, I've done washing up. Well, I haven't. I've still got to do this, but like I get a wipe on that and then rinse it with some water. But I let it pile up, so I'll put that on the side, and then when all my cutlery's pretty much used, I'll then like
Space
wipe it
Bear
all.
says that's peak.
So it's just yeah. So it's like quick and easy, because I don't have a sink. Yeah, the water system isn't in yet. I'm hoping to order the water today, the water tanks today. I've got some measurements that I did earlier today. So
Mura 1096 says damn that plate trick was the best.
yeah, and I use multiple plates. So you see how flimsy one plate is.
Mura 1096 says I gotta find where they sell Thiso.
So I use all of them like that, so it's strong like a normal plate, and then you just get the top plate, chuck it in the bin. Bosh, job done. That's simple, isn't it? Happy days.
PMO83 says strong.
Don't even know what that word means.
Space Bear says strong.
What does that word mean? You have to educate me on that one, chat.
PMO83 says it means strong.
Strong. Strong geezer. So this is an area that I struggle a little bit, because those who were here yesterday saw that I had the Greek yogurt, and I had the last bit of Greek yogurt so I could make it in the pot. But today I don't have today I have a brand new
Mark
Greek yogurt.
says I had a guy who did that with shirts, didn't wash them, just throw them away.
Wow, interesting. This is my dessert and I absolutely love it. Greek yogurt, you know, full fat, authentic Greek yogurt. We don't get the extra like 0% fat shite. which is then further processed. Just pure 10% authentic Greek yogurt, lovely jubbly. Throw in a bit of peanut butter. Throw in some lovely jubbly walnuts. Throw in some blueberries and raspberries. Can you see everything? I'm not quite sure how wide this angle actually is. Maybe we need a little bit of a turn like that.
Nicholas Falk says, why didn't you save yesterday's pot to use as a bowl?
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I keep forgetting. That's the real reason. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking, oh, I'll use that tomorrow, and then I chuck it away, and then I'm like, oh shit, I threw it away. But yeah, that's probably about the third or fourth time I've forgot now. Chia, pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds, and organic honey. Although this is Rouse, I'm not a massive fan of Rouse. They're too much of a big company. I don't fully trust where the honey comes from, because some of so like for it to be organic, it's only a certain percentage that needs to be organic. So I'm not sure. I just got that ages ago and it was on special and whatnot. But yeah, the next honey I buy, I'm gonna buy some decent honey. And yeah, that is everything. So yeah, the person asking me about am I on keto? I'm not on full keto because I'm like having sugar, like honey and fruit. I mean, obviously it's healthier, but whoa, did we just get? We just got a you should. I heard that. That was a you should. You should gang has arrived. The back seat pros.
PMO83 says the bees would get a lot of adventure.
Okay. Oh. Ah, last spoon. Okay. So the little trick here as well, chia is, I mean, I've said this every time, but you know, you're not here every stream, so I like to repeat in useful information. But those who don't know, chia is probably the highest concentration of omega-3 from plant. But it is mainly from, I can't remember the type of omega-3. But anyway, without going into that major detail, the problem with it is your body can't digest the seeds. So you have to break it down. So if you can chew it and crack it, then you can get the omega-3. If not, it just goes straight through your body. You don't get any goodness of it. And obviously they're so fine that you can't, if you eat them like that, you can't really guarantee you're going to be able to break that many. You probably, if you started eating that, I reckon you'll be able to crack like 20%. So the little trick is normally you use water. So I don't know if there's enough moisture in this yogurt for it to fully work. But what you want to do is you want to get it sitting in water, and then, oh you fucker. And then in water, it basically like sucks up the moisture, and it turns into like a jelly, and it disarms the outer shell basically. It'll probably take you longer in this yogurt, but you should really leave it for like 10 minutes or something. I've messed that right up. I'm just going to put just a little drop of water on it. But it doesn't really work very well because it's on a paper plate. So, so yeah, I'm going to try and remember to keep this pot. I'm sure I'll forget again, but we'll try. But yeah, because it's a paper plate, this probably isn't just, this isn't the best way of doing it. Okay. Now, because I'm impatient, I'm not going to wait. Not today, anyway. So, a bit of that. A couple of these bad boys on there. Go with the peanut butter next. This is where I get criticism from chat. For whatever reason, we don't have many peanut butter lovers in the chat. Do we have, who in here likes a bit of peanut butter? It's definitely nicer when it's newer. You know, it's like got that very oily top. Now I'm getting near the bottom. This is like the rougher bit of it.
Graham says fucking love it.
Oh, good man.
Hunter Demons says me. Colonel says I really like peanut butter.
Where were you sticking up for me when everyone was slating me for the peanut butter? Right. And then I'm probably going to put the sesame on. See, look, because last time I made this, everyone was like, oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's vile. Oh, I can't believe you're eating that. Oh. But this is so healthy and good for you, like, as a dessert. Like, the amount of antioxidants and vitamins, minerals, everything in this bad boy. Try not to put too much butter on it. Not butter, honey. Just a nice bit of patience. Just let it slowly trickle off. It's gonna go, chat. It's gonna go. Right. I'll just grab a little bit there on the edge. Right, look at that, chat. Come on. You can't tell me that don't look delicious. Surely. And if you do, you're nuts. I always find, I don't know how it happens, but I always find with the honey, it seems to kind of get everywhere and make everything
Logan Welter
sticky.
says, oh yay. Hunter Demons says looks good.
Looks absolutely banging. Right, I'm hoping now all that chia seed would have started to bubble out. Mmm. That is good. That is good. Mmm. Yeah, that is that is decent. I absolutely love it. Try not to rinse all the peanut butter. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Fred Cozy says hood way to satisfy your sweet tooth that Stevie da. Smooth Stone says the specs fit you. You look like a fashion designer now.
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Novan Welter says respect for trying to vary it every day as well.
Well, I actually don't know, but it's pretty much the same thing every day. But it's banging. Oh no! Forgot the walnuts. Damn it. Can't believe that. Never mind. Might be a bit too walnutty now. What's the temperature saying? 17 degrees. Okay. So, oh, yeah, the heater is actually working, and it's not using any diesel.
Space Bear says what do you think your day-to-day is gonna look like once the van is fin signed?
Yeah, and then the battery's nearly full as well.
James D49 says evening.
Evening, James. What do you think your day-to-day is going to look like once the van is finished? Well, I'm going to be travelling around Europe, so I imagine it's going to be like exploring and finding new places, you know, finding new foods on my travels. Exploring new cultures.
James D49 says does chat need to bring their passport for Europe?
I haven't decided how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm trying to figure out, I'm going to have some sort of like stamp system that you can get involved with. And like, I don't know, but like, you know, tuning into the stream and then you can collect your stamps, something like that, like for a bit of fun in the community.
James D49 says, is there one country in Europe you really want to go to that you never have been to, and why?
I don't think so. I mean, there's countries that I want to go to, but I guess I wouldn't really describe it as I really want to go. There's nothing really where I'm like, oh, I really want to go. It's just like, oh, I wouldn't mind going there. I wouldn't mind going there. So I can list a few, but there's nothing that stands out.
Fred Cozy says 1212, just checking. Graham says Poland.
I mean, yeah, Poland is a place that I want to visit, yeah. But I guess it's not a case of I really want to go. It's like, yeah, I'd like to go there.
James D49 says favorite European country.
Switzerland. That's
Ripper
easy.
says who wants a quick work situation update.
Go on then, Gripper. I know you want to let it off your chest, so we're here for you. It's a good job it's not a Thursday, mate. You might have had to create a Kick account.
James D49 says what was for dinner.
Chicken and veg. And now I'm eating my delicious dessert.
K2 Trek says come on over. We have cookies.
Oh, that was lovely, that. That went down lovely.
Gripper says I got back to work and my colleague was not at his desk. I immediately knew he was in a meeting about me. 10 minutes later, my manager comes down and I've been summoned to the conference room with him, the owner, the CNUTHR lady and my colleague.
Got back to work and my colleague was not at his desk. I immediately knew he was in a meeting about me. Oh, 10 minutes later, my manager comes down.
Gripper says I refuse
I've
to
been
go.
summoned to the conference room with him, the owner. The CNUTHR lady and my colleague. Oh dear. Shit's going down. Oh dear. Well, I hope you get it sorted out, Gripper. It will be devastating for us all if you have to get another job where you can't watch the Stevie D show. Right, chat. Today I'm going to be ending the stream a bit earlier.
Gripper says a few minutes later, the CNUT and my manager are down, letting me not work out my notice period, so I'm home. Nicholas Morg says is your co-worker a C-section baby. Namely,
Down, letting me
down. Stand your ground.
not work
Michael
out my
Sutton
notice period,
says
so I'm
prediction
home.
will Gripper
Oh,
be in a job by the end of the week.
damn, bro. Well, I hope you get it sorted, Gripper. Like, hopefully you get, you know, paid what you deserve, what you're owed. Right, chat. I'm going to raid now. Remember, a way you can support me is by this link here. This is a free way to support me if you use Amazon.
Ripper says I get paid for those 2 weeks and I have 216
Speaking in
hours
pixels.
vacation coming too. Graham says speaking in pixels.
Hopefully it's sorted itself out now. But yeah, a way to support me, use that Amazon link right there. I need to add it to the Kick chat, to be fair. But yeah, it's a free way of supporting me. And yeah.
James D14
And anyone,
says yes it has.
so anyone who uses Amazon, click that link. Click on the country. It will come up with a list on my website, all the links. Click on the one next to your country, UK, USA, Germany, Netherlands, whatever. Click on that link. It will take you to Amazon. Buy what you need to buy. Or save that link to your favourites. So anytime you want to use Amazon. And yeah. That's a free way to support me, and I appreciate you guys. And the winning country that contributes the most, they will get their flag up around the van, or buntings. The current league leaders for the week is the UK, which is why there's a UK flag on the overlay. So if by the end of the week Americans use the link more, then it'll be an American flag. But yeah, GG's the UK at the minute. Smashing it out. Yeah, so we're going to go raid someone who's raided us a couple of times. We've got a chance to show the love back, deliver the food. This guy Fred, he's a bit of a Twitch legend, to be honest. This guy's been around for a long time in the Twitch world, and he started this channel, I believe, like a year ago.
I'm gonna riot.
Yeah, with the UK, you're part of it. We're a team on this one, Graham. But yeah, this guy, I actually have met this guy without even realising. So that was crazy. Because this guy, he was involved in organising like the Twitch London meetups back in the day. So yeah, he's a bit of a Twitch legend. And now he does deliver the food, which is quite interesting. Thank you, Breezy. Yeah, if we can show him a bit of raid love. Let me copy that. Thank you. Good night, everyone. And yeah, let's go show him some love. Don't forget to follow all my socials, because I'm going to be posting my daily vlog tomorrow. Daily vlogs, chat. Don't you forget it. I appreciate you, chat. And I'll see you rascals tomorrow.